हेलो। चेक। ಟ್ರೈಪಾಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅದು ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಹ್ಞೂ ಬಂತು ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಚೆಕ್ ಒನ್. ಚೆಕ್. ಚೆಕ್ ಒನ್. ಚೆಕ್. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಂ ಇದಾಯ್ತು. ಇದೇನು ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್ಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಚೆಕ್ ಒನ್. ಚೆಕ್. ಚೆಕ್. ಚೆಕ್ ಒನ್. ಚೆಕ್. 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 ಹಾಂ ಕಸೀಮ್, ಟ್ರೈಪಾಡ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕಸೀಮ್. ಇದೇನು? ಚೆಕ್ ಒನ್. ಚೆಕ್. ಚೆಕ್. ನಮಗೆ one. Check. Sound check. Check. Check one. Check.
A very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio, the DTDC cricket tournament. Final day matches just about to get underway here on a very, very cool and cloudy morning with 6 teams in the fray in this tournament, the DTDC cricket tournament, where they played on a league basis with all the teams getting to play 5 matches each, 6 teams in the fray. And today we come to the final day of the tournament where we have 3 matches. This is the first match to decide the 5th and the 6th placings in the league. And then we have the match between the 3rd and 4th places to decide the 3rd place winner and of course the 4th place team. And eventually the match to decide the title winners, the 1st and 2nd spot. The winners and the runners-up of the Dtdc cricket tournament will be gone through later in the evening. So, on a very, very cloudy morning over here, the game just getting underway. I'll give you the details in a minute. We're waiting for the scorer to update everything for us, and we'll be giving it to you in a moment. In any case, prospects of rain very much in the offing over here, with dark grey clouds hovering above the venue, and like last evening when it did rain quite heavily in the city, rain's expected here today as well. Hopefully the matches will go on without any interruption. In any case, the first over of the game in progress is the match for the 5th and the 6th places in the Dtdc cricket tournament. The Samprasiddi Sports Estadio, as usual, presenting a very, very pretty picture with a lush green outfield over here, surrounded by a lot of greenery. We are giving you this coverage from the pavilion end, with the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end on the far side. The bowling now, 20 overs a side match taking place from the pavilion end, with about 5 dot balls already gone, and another one which has been pushed into the tips, but again no run here. So at the end of the first over, the score is just about to get ticking, but no run being given away. Very enthusiastic cricketers coming out to play these tournaments at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. The team in the maroon and black attire taking the field, and the ones in blue and black taking strike. The score yet to move along. And the first runs coming with that push down towards the whitish mid-wicket region, as the two of them cross over for a single, very comfortably had. Wicketkeeper standing well behind. just a slip, a shot third man, a point, backward point there, cover, mid-off. Shortish mid-wicket. Not much of backing there on the onside. A huge gap between the wicketkeeper and the mid-wicket. There's no fielder in the square leg, fine leg region. This one wide outside the off stump, wide call there by the umpire. Ideal weather conditions for a game of cricket as long as the rain gods show mercy. Nice delivery, sharply turning into the batsman, has been pushed down to backward point, and before the throw could coming to the wicketkeeper's gloves, they take a very, very well judged single. Quiet start to this game over here. And let's see when the big hits will start coming along from the bat. The leg stump. Loud appeal, but the umpire remains unmoved. Aditya and Rajiv both on one. This is the Dtdc cricket tournament 2025. Let's see what Raghupati is going to offer this time, and that's swung down, and that's the first boundary of the innings coming up over here. Slightly over pitch delivery, keeping low, and the batsman getting right over it and just turning it away into the vacant square leg region all the way to the fence for 4 runs. So the first big hit of the morning coming up here. Aditya goes up to 5. With that boundary, the ball just being retrieved there from outside the ropes. Raghupati straying slightly in line. That delivery outside the leg stump, and certainly the batsman getting right over it to flick it away uppishly, but then there's no fielder around, as I said, and the ball just raced over the ropes for 4 runs. Once again, Raghupati, right arm over the wicket, uppish, flash over there, the ball taking the thick outer edge and running away to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. So once again, Aditya getting into his stride, coming up with 2 boundaries of successive deliveries, one on the onside, the other on the off. So the PGM certainly picking up the tempo in this over. The third of the innings, one more delivery left from Raghupati. There is right arm over the wicket, bowls good length delivery, and up his shot over there, but over the head of the fielders there at point. Nevertheless, the batsman managed to take a single. End of the over. 12 without loss after 3 overs. Most of the scoring, Aditya. Rajiv Pandit just off the mark with a single. So let's see how much the BIG bowlers can do to keep the scoring rate down, with Aditya trying to hasten up the scoring as much as he possibly could. At that delivery pitched on the off stump as Aditya gets to the pitch of it and drives straight down to long off. Sabin Sunny, the bowler, gets a single all the same, left arm around the wicket. Outside the off stump, this time Rajiv cuts it away, but straight to the fielder in the slips. Not getting any run over there. Once again, no pitch outside the off stump as the batsman tries to chop it down, but then gets down a little late over there. The ball leaving him outside the off stump and going straight through to the wicket keeper. No run there. This is taken on the half volley and punched away, but then on one bounce the ball travels into the covers, but straight into the hands of the fielder there. Again, no run. Once again, chopped away nicely. Runs in this here outside the off stump has been pulled away down towards deep point, and a long chase there before the ball is thrown into the wicket keeper. The two of them managed to take two comfortable runs. Rajiv this time getting right over that delivery outside the off stump and punching it past the fielder at point there. But not much power in that stroke. It didn't carry all the way to the ropes. And this has been lofted high over deep mid wicket, and that's going to be straight over there to the fielder, but then he's unable to get his hands to it. Nevertheless, they get just a single for that. Up his shot. End of the over. Four overs gone, 17 without loss. Aditya on 11 and Rajiv on 5. It's going to be Raghupati once again to continue bowling from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, on strike there, Rajiv. Outside the off stump, cut away and powerfully struck there, but one bounce, the ball lands into the hands of the fielder at point. Once again, and that's going to be stopped just inside the ropes to that delivery out on the middle and leg stump as Rajiv came forward and tried to drive. The ball took the bottom edge of the bat and ran down towards the deep backward square leg region. There's just a single there. 18 now without loss. Once again outside the off stump as Aditya stretches out and puts his bat to it. The ball gets the top edge and runs down to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. A loose delivery outside the off stump and Aditya getting right underneath it. The ball taking the bottom edge of the bat and lobbing over the fielder there and racing away to the ropes for 4 runs. 22 now without loss, the PMG. Shot pitched outside the off stump. Aditya flashes, misses, taken by the keeper. PGM rather. 22 without loss. Aditya doing the lion's share of the scoring on 15. Once again, Aditya gets right over that delivery outside the off stump and just slams it over to the deep backward point boundary for another 4 runs here. There's no fielder there who could come anywhere near that ball, as hit right over the heads of the fielders there in the point and backward point region. 4 more to Aditya and the total. 26 now without loss. Aditya, as I said, doing the lion's share of the scoring at the moment here. Coming up with some big hits after a quiet start in the first 2 overs. Once again, he takes it on the half volley and lofts it down the offside to the long off fence for 4 runs. The ball just rolls over ever so slowly. Aditya coming up to take that run, but then seeing the ball cross the ropes. End of the over from Raghupati. Sabin Sunny once again, I think, going to take charge of the bowling. Aditya on 19, Rajiv on 6, 26 without loss after 5 overs. The PGM team batting first over here. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change. Yes, Bhumesha takes charge of the attack, right arm over the wicket. Good length delivery there, coming into the batsman as Rajiv watches it carefully and presents a defensive bat. The ball rolls across to the short cover region, picked up and returned back, no run. The light slightly getting better here. Once again, over-pitch delivery, and that's been swung past the extra cover. Fielded there to the fence for 4 runs. 34 for no loss. But Rajiv Pandit now moving to double figures. He's on 10. Trying to catch up with his partner, Aditya. Short pitch, lofted shot over here towards long on. But there's a fielder there near the boundary who takes it on the first bounce and returns it quickly, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single. And let's see what Bhumesha can do to contain Aditya. Good length delivery, placed nicely there towards the mid-on region, and before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single. Judged and taken well there. Lofted shot once again, and that's going to be 4 runs again, just inside the side screen here. One bounce, the ball crossing the ropes at long off. So Rajiv Pandit certainly opening up a lot more now than he did at the start of the innings. He goes up to 15 and the total to 40 without loss. Ball just being retrieved from beyond the boundary lines. Once again, over-pitch delivery, lofted shot, and that's going to be the first maximum of the innings over here from Rajiv Pandit. Got to the pitch of that delivery and just slammed it over the long on ropes for 6 runs. The ball landing right across over the ropes there. So Rajiv Pandit certainly catching up with Aditya. He goes up to 21 without 6 and the total goes up to 46 without loss. Aditya batting on 23. End of that over. So the PGM batsman certainly upping up the ante, coming up with those lofted shots, making good use of the gaps in the field over here. It's going to be Chetan to bowl a fresh over from the Perlin end. This is the 7th of the innings. Chetan, right arm over the wicket. Short pitch delivery. Aditya picking it up on the rise and punching it through point over there, but there's a fielder at the deep point boundary Won't get more than a single for that effort. .47 without loss, and Rajiv Pandit now on strike. Let's see how he's going to deal with Chetan. There it is. He comes out and punches this one over the extra cover ropes for 6 runs. Yeah. Rajiv coming up with absolutely stunning shot over here. There you see it. Picked it up on the rise and just swung his bat at it, taking it in the middle, and the ball just rolled over the ropes for 6 runs. So he goes up to 27 now. And once again, short pitch outside the leg stump and picks it up on the rise and punches it through the wideish mid-wicket region between the two fielders there at the wide mid-wicket, and long on for 4 runs. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. So he goes up to 31 now, and the total well past the 50-run mark, 57 I think for no loss. Chetan copping some punishment. Given away 7 runs in the 2 deliveries that he has bowled so far. Better looking delivery this time. On a good length spot, the ball coming up appreciably outside the off stump as Rajiv pushes it into the point region, gets no run. Yeah. Once again, Rajiv tries to drive, but only gets a thick bottom edge. The ball trickles down to the short point region. Once again, Rajiv not getting any run over there. This is outside the off stump, keeping low as Rajiv comes and punches it past the fielder at backward point there for 4 runs this time again. Well struck on the front foot. The ball kept a little low there, but then he timed it very well. .61 without loss. End of the over, 7 gone. Rajiv Pandit on 35, Aditya on 25 on strike over there. 61 without loss. That delivery was turned away towards fine leg, and before the ball could be returned, they took 3 runs. I think they also got an overthrow here. 4 runs. They ran all the 4. taking the total on to 65 without loss. Aditya on 29. Think the bowler having some problems with his shoes. The game held up briefly here. Another over. It's going to be Vivek Venugopal to commence a fresh over. Right arm over the wicket, slow spinner. Well pitched up outside the off stump as Aditya cuts it away, but then there's a fielder there at backward point, picks it up, at shot third man. And this time Aditya flicks it away, a lofted shot towards deep mid wicket, but there's no fielder there. The ball not carrying to hand as the two of them have enough time to cross over for that single as you saw it. Outside the off stump this time, but Rajiv plays it across the line and pulls it away down towards deep mid wicket. Nevertheless, gets only a single here. So the two of them yet to come to terms with the stuff Vivek Venugopal is sending down before they could go for their shots. And let's see what Aditya is going to do here. Pitch delivery turning into the batsman as Aditya brings his bat down on it to the last possible moment. Takes the outer edge, trickles down into the slips there, no run. And this time he comes up with a terrific shot there, nailing down, picking it up on the half volley and swinging it over deep mid wicket for a huge six. So the first six from Aditya's bat over here. Both of them batting on 36 and the total going up to 73 without loss at the end of 8 overs. So Vivek, after keeping them quiet in the early part of this over, conceding this 6 to Aditya as he knelt down and swung his bat at that on the half volley, and the ball soared over the ropes at deep mid wicket for 6 runs. So let's see what the BIG team is going to do to keep these two openers quiet at the moment. Both of them in full flow, one must say. Vimal Raj coming in the bowl, and Rajiv picks that one up and slams it over the long on ropes for 6 runs. Yeah, the first delivery of the fresh over. Rajiv goes up to 42 now, and the total is 79 without loss. PGM going great guns after a sedate start. And once again, Rajiv comes out of the pitch of that one and drives powerfully there to the wideish extra cover region for 4 runs. '83 without loss. Rajiv just 4 short of a well-deserved 50. Once again, over-pitch delivery outside the off stump as Rajiv plays it across the line again and swings it away towards mid-wicket, but then straight to the fielder there. Stopped well. A diving effort as you see it on your screens. Not giving away any runs there. This is wide outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire as well. One more to the total by way of this extra. 84 now without loss. And that was a very, very close call here for Rajiv. That ball pitched outside the off stump, turned in sharply, but just missed the off stump as he tried to cut. Didn't get a touch, luckily. This time he comes out to the pitch of that one and drives all the way down towards the long gone region, but stopped just inside the line here. Only a single for that effort. '85 now without loss. Rajiv goes up to 47. Straying in line again there, Vimal Raj, as this is outside the off stump, another wide. And an uppish drive past the bowler there as Vimal makes a valiant attempt to take that one, but then the ball just eluding his diving left hand. Aditya gets a single nevertheless. End of the over. 9 gone, 87 without loss. Rajiv Pandit on 47, Aditya on 37. Quite a close call this for Aditya as he played an uppish shot there past the bowler. Slightly out of reach of Vimal Raj, who made a valiant attempt to get to it but wasn't successful. We come to the halfway mark as far as the overs are concerned. The 10th in progress. The first delivery from Vivek. Pulled away down to the extra cover end fence for 4 runs. Slower delivery and got the punishment it deserved. Aditya now playing catch up with his partner. He goes up to 41. The two taking turns to chase the other. Good length delivery. Aditya watches it carefully and just guides it down into the slip region. As you saw it, straight to the fielder there, no run. This time a cheeky effort and that's uppishly scooped almost to the fine leg region, but then there's a fielder near the ropes. Aditya won't get more than a single there. Slow delivery again, and this time Rajiv picks it up on the rise and pulls it away uppishly all the way to the long on fence for 4 runs. And I think that's Rajiv's 50. Yes, he goes up to 51 there. The total to 96 for no loss. Full toss, and that's been smashed away over wideish mid wicket for a huge 6. Bad delivery and gets the punishment it deserved, as Rajiv Pandit saw it very quickly and just swung his bat at it, connecting well, and the ball soaring over the ropes over the deep mid wicket fence for 6 runs. $102 now for no loss, with the team, the PGM, crossing the 3-figure mark. Vivek again, full toss, and once again smashed through the covers for 4 runs. In fact, the fielders there are getting a hand to it, but not able to stop it. Powerfully struck once again, 4 runs all the same. End of the over, 10 overs gone, 106 for no loss, as the teams adjourn for a small break here for drinks, a sip of water. After 10 overs, as the game resumes, we'll be back with you. Welcome back to the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio, as the fielders get back into positions, and the bowling end changing now from the Berlin end to the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end, as has been the norm over here. The first 10 overs from the Berlin end, the final 10 overs from the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. So the bowling team get to exploit conditions at either end. Ananta, the new bowler, commencing the 11th from the far end. The first delivery uppishly pushed down to long off by Aditya, but won't get more than a single there. As Rajiv Pandit takes guard, has a look around the field. take on Ananta. Outside the off stump has been cut away nicely there, past the extra cover fielder for 4 runs by Rajiv Pandit. 111 for no loss. The PGM openers going great guns here. And once again taken on the half volley and just swung away down to the deep backward point, over the deep backward point ropes for 6 runs here. As Rajiv got a outside edge and the ball lobbed over the head of the fielders there for 6 runs. Miscued shot, but all the same, 6 more to the total. Once again a lofted shot, and that's going to be 4 runs, I think, again to the extra cover fence. Just over the head of the fielder there in the extra cover region as he tried to hold on to that uppish shot, but then eluding his grasp and racing away over the ropes for 4 runs. Rajiv Pandit in full flow here. Once again, he takes it on the half volley and slams it down the long off for a huge 6 here to the left of the side screen on the far side. So runs coming in torrents here from the bat of these 2 openers, Rajiv Pandit in particular. End of the over there, 11 gone, 127 for no loss. Rajiv Pandit goes up to 81. Leaving his partner Aditya way behind, who's on 43 now. In fact, Aditya was ahead of his partner at a particular point of time, but then Rajiv Pandit coming up with some absolutely stunning shots here, sending the ball to the ropes and over it. Adding very quick runs here to his own total and also to the team. After 11 overs, the PGM team now very, very comfortably placed at 127 without loss. At almost 12 runs and over. And the projected score, as you see on your screen there, well above the 220, 230 mark. Bhumesha commencing a fresh over from the far end. The first delivery outside the off stump, and Aditya punches it past point for 4 runs. The fielder getting one hand to that ball then, but then not able to get hold of it as the ball ricochets off his left hand and lands over the ropes here. better looking delivery this time as Aditya comes forward to it and gently pushes it down to long on and just walks over for a single. He's now just well nearing his 50-run mark. This time Bhumesha comes up with a good delivery. Faster one coming into the batsman as Rajiv Pandit tries to drive but only manages to get a top edge as the ball trickles down into the covers. The bowler quickly running in to do his own fielding. No run here. And this is taken on the full. He could be out. Lofted shot here to long off, but then no. The fielder getting both his hands to it, and the ball drops out of it. Rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Could have had that catch there, but Rajiv Pandit lucky. The fielder not able to hold it. This has been cut away nicely there to the deep third man boundary for 4 runs. Outside the off stump, and Rajiv came forward to it. The ball took a thick outer edge of the bat and just raced past the wicketkeeper and the fielder at shot third man for 4 runs. Bhumesha copying some punishment here. Once again, better looking delivery this time on the middle and leg stump as Rajiv drives, gets no run here as the ball just lobs into the covers. Shot of the fielder though. End of the over. 12 overs gone, 140 for no loss. Rajiv Pandit on 18-9 and Aditya on 48. A fresh over commencing from the far end, and Aditya pushes it down into the mid-off region, gets only a single there. And that's the first wicket to follow here. Ananta coming up with a good delivery, slightly overpitched as Rajiv Pandit tried to drive uppishly and played it down the track as Ananta dived all the way to his right to pick up a very good return catch here as Rajiv Pandit walks back after scoring 89 magnificent runs for his team. So Ananta breaking the opening partnership with a very, very good cotton ball effort. The new man Owais coming in to join Aditya at the wicket. Allowed appeal for a possible leg before the first ball from Ananta, but no, says the umpire. Wide outside the off stump and signaled by the umpire as well. One more to the total. 142 for one now. With the big hitting Raji Pandit back in the dugout. Owais once again comes forward to that one and pushes it into the cover straight to the fielder. Another dot ball from Ananta. And another uppish shot there through the covers, but then the fielder getting his hand, not able to hold on as it runs past him into the deep extra cover region as Owais gets off the mark with a single there. Flighted delivery, and Aditya this time takes it on the half volley and drives. Not much part in that shot, but then straight to the fielder at long on. They get a single. End of the over. 13 gone, 144 for one. It's going to be Emmanuel Das to start a fresh over. The first one outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire there. So Emmanuel starting off with an extra gift to the batting side. This is outside the off stump as Aditya takes it on the rise and pulls it away to the deep extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Uppish shot there, but safely struck beyond the reach of any of the fielders there. As he goes past his 50. $149 for one. Aditya 54. This is outside the off stump. Once again, wide called by the umpire there. It's going to be a long over for Emmanuel. Once again, Aditya takes it on the half volley and drives all the way to long off, but then won't get more than a single. This time has been cut away nicely there to the deep third man region. There's a fielder chasing it, but you won't be able to get to it as the ball took the outer edge of Owais' bat and just raced away between the wicketkeeper and shot third man to the deep third man boundary for 4 runs. So the first boundary for Owais here after he's come on as a fall of Raji Pandit's wicket. This time Owais tries to drive, but misses it completely outside the off stump, taken by the keeper. Once again, Oves tries to cut, but not getting a touch there. Gathered by the keeper again. And this has been swung away. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out. The ball pitched outside the off stump and came into the batsman. Oves swung his bat at it, but only managed to hold out to the fielder at the wideish deep mid-wicket ropes, and a comfortable catch there. So the PGM lose their second wicket. Oves walks back after scoring 5 runs. 155 for 2. End of that over as well. From Emmanuel, who's got 1 for 11 in the only over that he's bowled. And 14 overs gone. 6 more to go. Ali Fahim coming in to join Aditya there, but this time Aditya pushes that first delivery outside the leg stump and gets a single. Well pitched up to the batsman on the leg stump as the batsman comes forward and drives down the track back to the bowler. Outside the off stump, the ball turning away from the batsman there, who tried to drive but then missed it completely. This is down the leg side as Fahim pulls it away towards mid-wicket, gets a single to get off the mark. 157 for 2. And let's see what Aranta can do in this over. Outside the off stump, Aditya comes forward and drives. The ball takes a thick outer edge and runs down over the head of the fielders there towards the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. Lucky boundary. The ball was in the air for a long time but then carried to hand. The sun now coming out from behind the clouds there. Bright sunshine at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. The light getting wonderful here. This one has been pushed down into the covers by Aditya. No run. Outside the leg stump and turned away by Aditya towards fine leg, and that's going to be 4 runs. Yes. Delicate flick there, but there's no fielder anywhere near as the ball raced away all along the ground for 4 runs. End of the over. 15 gone, 165 for 2. Aditya on 64, Fahim on 1. Emmanuel once again in charge of the next over, the 16th of the innings. Got a wicket in the previous over as he got rid of Owais. Outside the off stump as Fahim gets over it and pushes it down towards the deep point region, gets only a single there. Aditya on strike has a look around the field. A fielder being brought in to the square leg position. Faster delivery coming even more quicker after pitching, but then Aditya drives, misses, taken by the keeper. And once again, the ball jumping up slightly after pitching, and Aditya all at sea. Lucky the ball missed the stumps. This is short pitch delivery rising after pitching as Aditya takes it on the full and punches it past point there, but then there's a fielder near the ropes, won't get more than a single there. This is wide outside the off stump. Emmanuel straying in line, gives away a run by way of another extra. Fahim tries to drive, gets a thick toppage as the ball trickles down on the offside. Attempt by the wicketkeeper to stump, but then Fahim not straying out of his crease. Outside the off stump and cut away nicely, uppishly there towards backward point. The fielder got both his hands to it, but then unable to hold on, dropped that catch. Of course, not a very clear chance, but then he made a good effort to hold on. End of the over, 16 gone, 168 for 2. Ananta once again pressed into the attack, and let's see what he's got up his sleeve over here in this over. Slightly over-pitch delivery coming in from outside the off stump. Aditya drives down to long off. Only a single there. This down the leg side and flicked away there by Fahim towards fine leg. There's a fielder. They take one. Fahim wants a second. Aditya sends him back as the thrower comes into the hands of the wicket keeper. He goes up to 3 and the total to 170 for 2. Full toss turned away by Aditya towards Wadish. Deep mid wicket there, but then won't get more than a single. Outside the off stump, and that one, we wait for the umpire signal. I think that's a bye. They take one, come back for the second as well. Chance over run out there, but then the throw a little wide of the wicket keeper to his right. $174 for 2 now. Lofted shot there towards long on, but then safely out of reach of any of the fielders over there. As 3 of them tried a conversion, but then the ball landing safely. Fahim gets just a single for that effort. This time Aditya takes that one on the half volley and just opens his bat. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. Half push, half drive sort of stroke there by Aditya. 4 runs all the same as he goes up to 71. Once again, Aditya comes out and pushes it down towards deep extra cover. Just a single. End of the over. 17 gone. Fahim on 4, Aditya on 72. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change from the far end. Sahin Sunny getting back into the attack. He opened the bowling. He's being brought on for the 18th over. Right arm around the wicket. Left arm around the wicket. In fact, as that one has been scooped down almost past the vacant mid-on region. They get a single there. Aditya. Slightly short pitch delivery outside the off stump, angled past the bat over there as Fahim makes no attempt to get to it. Bright sunshine at the moment here at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. Wide outside the off stump this time. Wide call by the umpire. And once again, outside the off stump as Fahim swings, gets a thick outer edge, and the ball runs down to the deep third man boundary for 4 runs. Safely over there to the fielders over there. First boundary for Fahim as he goes up to 8, and the total to 186 for 2. Sani this time opting to come over the wicket. Over pitch delivery, keeping low off the pitching and going straight through to the wicket keeper outside the off stump. Once again, Fahim drives down the track, but the bowler moving quickly to his right stops it. The ball ricocheting off his hands over there to the fielder at mid-on. Return back to the bowler, no run there. Wide outside the leg stump this time. Sunny straying in line. Wide call by the umpire. And once again, Fahim drives towards mid-on. Not timing his shot well over there, but the ball taking the top of the bat and running down on the offside. Gets a single all the same. End of the over, 18 gone. 188 for 2. Aditya on 73, Fahim on 9. Once again, the sun being covered by the thick dark clouds here, the light getting dimmer. Raghupati, the first ball outside the off stump, pushed away into the covers. Only a single to Fahim. Aditya not able to do much with that one. Going past him outside the off stump into the hands of the wicket keeper. This time he takes it on the rise and lofts it down. Yes, he's out. A simple catch at long on. Aditya walking back after scoring 73 splendid runs of 44 deliveries. Played a good knock here, had a long partnership with Rajiv Pandit as the two openers took the score well past the 127-130 run mark to put their team in a good position as far as the total is concerned. They are now 189 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 19th over of the innings. Raghupati getting his first wicket. He's got 1 for 24. 3 more deliveries left in the over. Another Owais in the team, I think, coming out to bat here. Owais C, that's what the scorer has given to us. Fahim takes this one on the full and drives, but only to mid-on, picked up by the fielder there, no run. Last ball of the over from Raghupati. Pitch delivery, once again Fahim drives, this time to long on, but just a single. End of the over, 19 gone, 191 for 3. And let's see how much the PGM team will put up in the remaining 6 deliveries. Sunny, I think, is going to bowl the 20th over from the far end, left arm over the wicket. Pitch delivery just outside the off stump as the batsman swings, misses. Taken by the keeper, no run there. This time he managed to drive straight down to extra cover there, but not more than a single. And that ball slips off the hands of the fielder there. I thought just a single, but then it slipped off the hands and rolled over the ropes near the boundary for 4 runs. Gifted away. .196 for 3. This has been cut away, pass backward point. The fielder chasing it. They take one, come back for the second as the ball crosses the ropes. The third bounce here. 4 runs, the second boundary coming up as the total goes up to 199 for 3. This time Fahim takes it on the rise and drives, but straight towards the extra cover region. Won't get more than a single. That brings the 200 up for the PGM team. 200 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 more to go. And let's see how much they'll add. Short pitch delivery, but then keeping low after pitching, almost racing away past the stumps. No run. 1 more to go. Full toss, up a shot over there to long on, but then not more than a single. End of the over, end of the innings. So the PGM team, after 20 overs, have scored 201 for the loss of 3 wickets. So the BI will need 202 runs in 20 overs to win this match. This is the tussle for the 5th and the 6th spots of the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025 as the players go off the field and as to win this match against the PGM team. This is the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025 and this is the match for the 5th and the 6th places in the tournament. The 6-team league tournament which was gone through the last week in fact. This is the final day with this match being the first of the day for the 5th and the 6th places, to be followed by the match for the 3rd and the 4th, and then of course the winners and the runners up. Hitesh Maheshwari in charge of the bowling with Rakshit and Venugopal out there in the middle to chase with Rakshit getting off the mark with a single there. Outside the off stump and a lofted shot there over the end of the fielders at backward point, and that's going to be the first boundary of the innings with Vivek Venugopal off the mark with that 4. A long way to go for them with Aditya and Rajiv Pandit putting on an opening partnership of 100 and more runs. PGM eventually managing to put up a good total of 201 in 20 overs. And that's the first wicket. Outside the off stump as the batsman tried to drive, I think got an inside edge and the ball knocked down the off stump. So the BI team lose their first wicket with Hitesh Maheshwari successful in his very, very first over. So BI are 5 for 1 and the 4th ball of the innings. Successful in his very, very first over. So BI are 5 for 1 and the 4th ball of the innings. It's going to be Emmanuel Das, who was quite successful with the ball. Now coming on to take the number 3 slot in the batting order. Bowls right arm, bats left-handed. He takes guard from the umpire as they look around the field with a lone man in the slip, the wicketkeeper standing well behind a point, backed up there by a man on the deep backward point boundary, a cover mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. Angle delivery slightly over-pitched, giving low after pitching and moving away as well from the batsman as he watches it into the hands of the wicketkeeper. The sun playing hide and seek from behind the clouds over here. The light getting brighter and dimmer and bright, and that's a wonderful delivery there The ball cocked up a little after pitching on a good length spot. The batsman came forward to it, missed it. As lucky he was not to get a touch. In fact, the ball just sailing over the bails into the hands of the wicketkeeper. End of the over from Hitesh, who's given away just 5 runs and taken a wicket. And let's see who's going to continue the attack from the Perlin end, the second over of the innings. It's going to be Asif Baba to take charge of the bowling. The first delivery over-pitched outside the off stump, almost a full toss as the batsman dug it out of the block hole and pushed it down the track over there. Once again, over-pitched outside the off stump, the ball keeping low as the batsman swings, misses. Rakshit. This time wide called by the umpire there outside the off stump as Asif not able to maintain a proper line. Another wide, this time down the leg side. Almost over-pitched. Better looking delivery this time. Trying to yoke the batsman, but Rakshit digs it out of his block hole and pushes it down to point there. Straight to the fielder though, no run. Short pitch, rising delivery there as Rakshit tries to drive square of the wicket there but misses it completely. Beaten by the bounce. Slower bouncer, one must say. Coming off a good length spot over there on the off stump as Rakshit presents a defensive foot push of the back foot into the covers. Once again, no run. Short pitched delivery, not rising after pitching as the batsman drives into the covers, but again straight to the fielder, no run. The end of the over. 2 overs gone, 7 for 1. Hitesh Maheshwari to continue bowling operations. Outside the off stump, and Emmanuel drives. The ball takes a thick outer edge and races away towards the backward point boundary for 4 runs. Emmanuel off the mark with that boundary. 11 for 1. Hitesh managing to get a wicket in this very first over. And let's see how much he's going to try and keep Emmanuel in check. Shot of good length outside the off stump as the ball races away into the hands of the wicket keeper. The batsman making no effort to make anything of it. And that's a wonderful delivery there on the leg and middle stump and moving away from the batsman. Just going over the top of the bails into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Lucky for Emmanuel. As he missed it completely. And he's bowled him this time. Once again coming in from outside the leg stump as Emmanuel was beaten comprehensively and has the middle and off stump knocked back. So Hitesh striking once again in this over. 2 wickets, 1 in the first, 1 in the second. He still has 2 more deliveries left with him. Almost had him on the previous occasion, but was a bit unlucky. But this time he managed to breach the defense that Emmanuel was trying to put up and picked up a wicket. Hitesh two wickets for 9 runs in the second over. The third of the innings, so the PGM team certainly piling up the pressure on BI. A lot of appeal. The first delivery, over pitched, hit on the patch there, but the umpire unmoved. Bhumesha, the batsman, the new man, I think the ball was missing the leg stump, a shade. The umpire quite right in negativing that appeal. Hitesh once again all charged up. And this time, another big shout there. On the front foot, struck on the pads, but outside the off stump. Once again, the umpire says no, the ball runs down towards the short third man as they take leg by. Oh, the ball went off the outer edge, in fact. Got a slight touch to it, I think. End of the over, 3 overs gone. The score 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Asif once again, full toss and pulled away down to long on for 4 runs. Between the bowler and the mid-on, as Bhumesha picked it up well and smashed it down the ground there. A low full toss from Asif, getting the punishment it deserved. How are you? Another full toss, a lofted shot there, and that's going to be 4 runs. 1 bounce over the ropes at wideish deep mid wicket. Asif not able to control his deliveries much in this over. Had some good and bad ones in the previous over, but this time 2 deliveries. Getting punished there on both occasions. This time again, and that's guided past the lone man in the slips there to deep third man, but then there's a fielder near the ropes, just a single. "21 for 2 now. Bhumesha trying to pick up the scoring momentum for his team. Short pitch, and that's been pulled away. That should be 4 runs. To the deep backward point boundary. Yes, a thick outright to the bat, and the ball just flew over the heads of the fielders there, all the way to the ropes for 4 runs. So Rakshit also now taking a clue from his partner, going for the bowling. 25 now the total for BI. 202 the target. Asif this time decides to go around the wicket. Slightly over-pitched delivery, rising well outside the off stump. The batsman not getting in line to make anything of it, taken by the keeper. Better one this time on the midland leg stump, turned away towards the deep square. They take one, come back for the second as well, and have it comfortably as the throw comes a little wide of the wicketkeeper's, to the wicketkeeper's right. End of the over, 4 overs gone, 27 for 2. Bhumesha on 9, Rakshit on 7. It's going to be Hitesh. The cloud cover getting thicker above the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. A lot of appeal for a catch behind. The batsman flashed outside the off stump, but no, says the umpire. The wicketkeeper, bowler and the close-in fielders all going up and asking the question, but the umpire says nothing doing. Bhumesha very much around there. This is outside the off stump as the batsman tries to work it away. Gets a thick outside edge, inner edge rather, as the ball lobs into the hands of the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. No run there. And he's bowled him this time. Yorker length as Bhumesha came forward to drive, missed it completely and had the leg stump pegged back. So Hitesh picking up a wicket in every over that he's bowled so far. Splendid effort by Hitesh Maheshwari. 3 wickets for 9 runs. And he still has 3 more deliveries left in this over. BI in trouble. Hitesh enabling PGM to pile up the pressure on their opponents after scoring 201 runs in the 20 overs that they batted. And now they've picked up the top 3 of the BI order. It's going to be Shakti coming in to join Rakshit as Hitesh prepares to send down the next delivery from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, bowls. Another nice one there as the ball came in sharply after pitching from a good length into the batsman. As he came forward to it, the ball took the outer edge and trickled down towards short mid-wicket. No run there. Outside the off stump as the batsman tries to drive, misses it completely. Taken by the keeper. Another good length ball there coming up after pitching and swinging into the batsman who comes forward. The ball takes the top edge and drops almost near the short mid-wicket region. The bowler picking it up. End of the over. 5 gone, 27 for 3. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change here at the pavilion end. With the PGM team certainly with their tails up. It's going to be Rauf Rashid Mir coming into bowl. Looks like he's a left-right arm slow bowler, judging from his run-up. Quite close to the stumps, yes. This is way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire there, the first delivery. Once again down the leg side, and the result is the same, another wide. Better one this time, pitching outside the off stump, turning into the batsman, chipped away to the short third man region, no run there. Once again, a similar ball and another effort from the batsman as he steers it down to short third man, again to the fielder, no run. This time, he tries to drive, the ball takes a thick outer edge and lobs over the head of the fielders at point, as the batsmen have time enough to take 2 easy runs before the throw could come into the hands of the bowler there. Lofted shot, in fact it was in the air for a long time, but then well beyond the reach of any of the fielders there at point or backward point. Once again pushed towards point as the batsman wants a run, sent back by his partner. Good ball this time outside the off stump, coming into the batsman who drives down to mid-off. And before the ball is fielded and thrown in, they take a single. Again cut away, but straight to the fielder at backward point. End of the over. 6 gone, 32 for 3. So Roth giving away 5 runs in that first over of his. And it's going to be Hitesh Maheshwari, the most successful bowler, back into the attack. Setting the field there as a fielder slightly moving squarer at the deep third man boundary. There's no fielder in close in catching positions on the off or the on side. Rakshit on strike, first delivery. Good leg delivery outside the off stump as Rakshit drives into the point region, gets no run. Once again the cloud cover becoming thicker. Pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven straight down to mid-off, but right into the hands of the fielder there, who has a shy at the other end. But the batsmen decide to stay put. No damage done, no run either. Once again the ball coming in after pitching outside the off stump, keeping low as well, as Rakshit digs it out and pushes it down towards deep point, gets a single there. Once again, nice delivery as Shakti this time presents a defensive bat as it rolls across to the vacant mid-on region, and before the ball is fielded by Asif and return, they scamper across for a single. 34 for 3, Rakshit on 11, Shakti just opening his account with that single there. Rakshit tries to flick it away somewhere on the onside but misses it completely. Struck high on the pads. A share outside the leg stump. Pitch delivery driven towards the mid-on region, but before Asif could pick it up and return, a bit of misfielding there as well, giving the two of them time to cross over for a single. End of the over. 7 overs gone. Hitesh 3 for 12 after 4 overs. 35 for 3 the total for the BI team, chasing 202 for a possible victory to finish 5th in the tournament. Can they do it? First ball of a fresh over and taken on the half volley and driven through the extra cover region for 4 runs there by Rakshit. Rauf, the bowler. $39 for 3 now. BI. Once again, the sun coming out in full glow here. Strong breeze pushing the clouds back. Bright sunshine lighting up the ground here at the moment. Better looking delivery from Rao this time, but then driven down straight down to long on. And before Asif could come in and field and return, they managed to take 2 runs. Cut away nicely there, past backward point, but then there's a fielder, they take one and come back for the second as well before the throw comes into the wicketkeeper. Rakshit home and dry. Turned away this time to mid-wicket, and before the ball is fielded and returned, they cross over for another sharp single. $44 for 3, 2 more to go. And he's bowled him this time. Rough. Pitch delivery, turning in sharply, and Shakti knew nothing about it as he played forward and missed it completely to have his off stump pegged back. So BI lose their 4th wicket. 44 for 4. Ralph picking up a wicket. One more to go in this over as Madhu comes in to join Rakshit there. Outside the off stump, and he smashed him through the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. The first ball that he's faced, and Madhu coming up with a spanking square drive for 4 runs. 48 for 4. End of the over. Eight overs gone of the 20. 48 for 4. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change here. Wasim taking charge of the attack. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls outside the off stump as Rakshit drives down towards long on. Asif, the fielder, gets a single. This is outside the off stump. Ball rising off the pitching as the batsman Madhu tries to drive from a stationary position, but not getting anywhere near the line of the delivery. Taken by the keeper, no run there. Good length delivery coming in. Batsman from outside the off stump as he pushes it defensively down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding there. Once again outside the off stump as Madhu tries to drive square of the wicket, misses it completely there. Taken by the keeper. Once again, bright sunshine here at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. Has been pushed away past backward point, and that's going to be 4 runs, I think. Yes, as the ball rolls over the ropes, all around there. Madhu quite strong on the offside. Anything pitched a share outside the off stump, he tries to play his square drives. Has succeeded twice, getting boundaries to deep point and now towards the deep backward point. The total goes past the 50-run mark now. The BI team now 53 for 4. Good length delivery outside the off stump, coming into the batsman as Madhu pushes it defensively into the point region, straight to the fielder there. No run, end of the over. 9 gone, 53 for 4. Chasing 202, the BI team in trouble. Looks like Rauf is going to continue bowling operations. Got a wicket in the previous over. There he is, making adjustments in the field as a fielder being pushed back to the deep extra cover boundary. Outside the off stump as Rakshit drives once again to deep extra cover, but won't get more than a single there. Nice delivery coming, and that could have been a run-out possibility there as Rakshit dives into his crease. The wicketkeeper trying to knock down the stumps as they went for a very, very sharp single. As the ball was played into the vacant short square leg region, the wicketkeeper coming from behind the stumps to pick it up and have a shy, but then misses it completely. Rakshit diving into the crease. This is outside the off stump as he goes on his back foot and punches it through to deep point. Gets only a single there. Turning in from a good length spot into the batsman as he pushes it into the covers there. Once again, outside the off stump, keeping low. Madhu tries to drive square of the wicket, misses it completely, plays on top of the delivery there. This time he managed to connect and drives, but then there's a field. Oh, there's a misfielding as well at deep point as the ball hits the hands of the fielder and rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. So the third boundary for Madhu in the area between backward point and deep third man. End of the over, 10 overs gone, 60 for 4. 10 more remaining. They need 142 runs and 60 deliveries. So the PGM team certainly having a very, very distinct edge in this match so far. And let's see how much the BI team can do to still stay in the hunt. The teams adjourn for a short drinks break. We'll be back with you once they get back into position. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio as the game resumes with the bowling action shifting to the far end, the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. For the final 10 overs of this match. the fight for the 5th and the 6th spot in the DTDC Cricket Tournament 2025 between the PGM and the BI teams. BI needing 202 to win, or 60 for 4. The first ball of a fresh over from Wasim, driven into the covers before the ball is returned. They take a single there. Rakshit to open the innings. Now on 25 of 28 deliveries that he's faced. Madhu quite strong on the offside. Takes guard and has a look around and prepares to take on Wasim. Short pitch delivery coming in sharply after pitching as Madhu pushes it defensively on the offside there towards Silly Point, the wicket keeper. Coming up to do the fielding, no question of any run there. Again, good length delivery on the off and middle as Madhu pushes it defensively down the track for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. This is outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire there as well. As Madhu swings wildly, misses it completely there, not getting in line with the delivery. Nevertheless, one more to the total. 61 now for 4. Outside the off stump as Madhu has a huge shy at that, misses it completely there. The ball takes the outright to the bat, I think, and runs down towards short square leg. Gets a single. And he's bowled him this time. As Madhu tried to drive, got an edge and played on as the ball dislodges the bails. So Wasim strikes and BI lose their 5th wicket. Rakshit, the opener, walking back.
You save my number, you will get it. Oh, you're not able to open the location, right?
So the PGM team certainly in a very, very strong position here, having the top 5 back in the dugout, the BI team. Wasim 1 for 6 in his second over, still has one more ball to go in this over. Slightly off pitch delivery, rising after pitching outside the off stump as the new man Satya watches it into the hands of the keeper. End of the over. 11 gone. 62 for 5. Looks like there's another bowling change at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. Flighted delivery on the middle and leg stump as the batsman tries to drive, gets a thick inner edge, trickles down to short square fielded and return to the bowler. That's Sudarshan Iyengar. And this time has been turned away towards fine leg there. The wicketkeeper giving chase. They take one, come back for the second as well. .64 for the loss of 5 wickets. Madhu goes up to 15. Slower delivery, flatted and pitched right up to the batsman, who goes down on one knee and pulls it away down to deep mid wicket, but gets not more than a single there. Once again, a flatted delivery taken on the half volley and pulled away. That's going to be 4 runs there to the wideish deep mid wicket fence, between wideish deep mid wicket and long on for 4 runs. 69 for 5. Satya taking that boundary to get off the mark here. Slower short pitch delivery outside the off stump as the batsman tries to have a mighty go at that one. Misses it completely there. Taken by the keeper. This time has been cut away nicely there towards the deep third man, and that's going to be 4 runs. Outside the off stump as Satya went forward, drove, but the ball took the thick outer edge and raced away to the fence for 4 runs. End of the over. Sudarshan giving away 11 runs in the over. The total going up to 73 for 5. Satya on 8 and Madhu on 16. It's going to be Wasim to continue the bowl from the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. We now come to the 13th over of the innings. Fast delivery outside the leg stump has been flicked away off his toes there to the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. Once again, the light getting dimmer and light rain coming down here at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. They held off till now, but then suddenly it's begun to drizzle out here. Outside the off stump, but Madhu trying to drive, does not quite get hold of it. Drops down close to the stumps, picked up by the wicket-keeper. Once again, the ball turning into the batsman from outside the leg stump. The shower is getting a little stronger here. 3 more to go in this over, the 13th of the innings. The batsman comes out of his crease and drives into the covers there, but just a single. The umpires taking the bails off the stumps for the Cows wicket to be covered here. So the rain intensifying at the moment at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio, with the game held up. The 5th and the 6th placings match in this DTDC cricket tournament being halted by a sudden spell of rain here in the afternoon, in the early afternoon. Oh, it's still not yet past 12. It's still in the morning. So the umpires and the players helping the ground staff here to pull the covers over the wickets as rain suddenly coming almost unannounced, because there was a bit of a bright sunshine moments ago, but then suddenly it began to rain and the covers being brought on, so the game held up a little, and once Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The covers are off. The players are back in position as Wasim bowls. Has been cut away down towards the short third man region with the interruption resulting in a brief number of overs and the total to be scored in those remaining deliveries. It's 80 for 5 now after 13 overs, 12.5 overs, 13 overs in fact. So 3 overs have been taken off. Sudarshan flights and that's out. As the batsman Madhu tries to step out and have a mighty go at that one, misses it completely and the wicketkeeper has the bails off in a flash. So the BI team loses their 6th wicket. 80 for 6. Sudarshan drew the batsman out of his crease there with slightly shorter length delivery as Madhu tried to have a mighty go at that one, missed it completely there, but the wicketkeeper made no mistake with that stumping chance. A very easy one offered to him and he was not the one to let that go as he had the bails off in a flash and Madhu walks back. It's going to be Ananta joining Satya there at the wicket to try and see how much they can do to take the score along. Sudarshan again, tighter delivery as Ananta takes it on the half volley and swings it down towards the deep mid-wicket ropes for 6 runs here. The left-handed Ananta playing a reverse shot. Once again, he comes up with a reverse shot over there and sends the ball almost into the same spot for 4 runs as the ball races over the ropes on 1 bounce. So Ananta, the right-hander, playing more as a left-hander, attempting the reverse shots of successive deliveries and succeeding as well. A 6 and a 4, 10 runs in 2 deliveries from Sudarshan Iyengar. 90 for 6. This time off the back foot, he punches it into the covers there, but straight to the fielder, no run. Once again, he tries a reverse shot there, but misses this completely as the ball hits him on the pads and rolls over towards the silly point region, picked up by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 14 gone, 90 for 6. 88 in 18. 3 more to go. As the PGM team in a very comfortable position. And this one has been swung away down towards the fine leg for the first ball of the new over. Just a single all the same to Satya. Ananta on strike once again. Lofted shot here, he could be out. No, the ball straight into towards the mid-on region. The fielder there getting both his hands to it, but not able to hold on. In the meanwhile, they take a single. Abdul, the new bowler, diagonal run up to the wicket, bowls right arm over the wicket, and this time he tries to swing towards the square leg, fine leg region, misses it completely there. Satya Looping delivery towards long off, and he could have been out over there, but the ball missed by the fielder and it goes over the ropes for 6 runs. This is down the leg side, wide called by the umpire as the batsman tries to have a mighty go at that one. Satya loses his balance, tumbles down, but then lucky for him, quite far away from the stumps. He did not dislodge or fall on the wickets. Off the back foot, has been punched away, straight down towards long off, only a single. 2 more to go in the 15th over. Once again, Ananta tries another reverse hit, misses it completely. No run, end of the over. 15 gone, 98 for 6. $78 in 12. An absolutely impossible situation being faced here by BI as the PGM team just go through the motions of wrapping up this match. Sudarshan bowls, taken on the half volley and swung away down towards the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. Runs of absolutely no consequence over here in this stage of the match. And this time he swings, the ball takes a thick outer edge and runs down towards third man, but the heavy end, they get just a single as Wasim comes in and does the fielding. The ball stopping, slow outfield because of the wet conditions were there. All the same, just a single. $105 for 6. This time Sudarshan decides to go around the wicket to the right-hander, Ananta. As he tries to turn around and swing, misses it completely, so does the wicketkeeper. As the ball runs down behind him before Wasim could come in from his position at mid-off and do at third man and do the fielding. They get a single. Flighted delivery, well pitched up to the batsman as again Satya. And this time he's bowled him. Tried to swing, missed it completely and had the bails knocked back. So Sudarshan strikes again for his second wicket as the BI team are now 106 for 7. 8 deliveries remaining in the match. It's been Sunny coming into bat at number 9. Another left-hander who tries to swing, and he's bowled him again. On the off stump, and Sunny tried to play a cross-batted shot there, missed it completely, and the off stump pegged back. So Sudarshan strikes again, 2 wickets in 2 deliveries, in line for a hat-trick. Will he get it? (72 and 7). As once again the showers come down at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio for the second time in the match. Last ball of this over coming up. Looping delivery, taking a thick inside edge and running away towards square leg. A chance for stumping over there. No, says the umpire. At the end of the over, 106. For 8, 16 gone, 1 more to go. Once again, the showers intensifying and the covers will be on any moment. As the players come off the ground, 72 and 6, and I think the batting team, because they have no chance of winning over here, and it's begun to rain quite heavily here at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio, and the covers are being pulled back once again onto the ground. The second stoppage of the morning due to rain, and the PGM team finishing 5th in the match, defeating the BI team comprehensively to take the 5th spot in the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025 at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. And once the match for the 3rd and the 4th place begins, we'll be back with you.
Really enjoy.
Possibility of rain is there.
Yeah, I know prediction is also there.
We also there today.
Thankfully, it's clear. There's no breeze.
Better you bat first and put up a good total.
Yeah, that's. got the wrong cup.
It happened in that Europa Cup
Ah,
final.
yeah.
The captain didn't get the medal.
That,
Attention please. Both the teams, attention please.
A very good morning to all of you. Kindly join us for this brief trophy presentation of this DTDC cricket tournament. The bronze medal winning match between PGM and BIL. PGM club winning the match by 59 runs by the DLS method, having scored 201 for 3 in 20 overs. Of course, the interruption saw the DLS method being employed and the 106 for 8 to lose by 59 runs. Some very good batting and bowling performances from both the teams. Rajiv Pandit, Aditya coming up with a good partnership to put up a good total. Then we had Sudarshan coming up with some terrific bowling performances to take some good wickets. So the PGM team are the winners of the Bronze Cup and the man of the match. Any guesses from anybody here? Rajiv Pandit. To do the honors, we have Mr. Satish, captain of Bangalore Mavericks. Aditya receiving the trophy on behalf of Rajiv Pandit. Congrats. The BIL team receiving the runners-up cup, the bronze medal match, captain and the team from Mr. Satish, captain of Bangalore Mavericks. And the winners, PGM Cricket Club, captain and the team to receive the trophy from Mr. Satish, captain of Bangalore Mavericks. Thank you, everybody, and wish you all the best in your future endeavors.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio, ladies and gentlemen. We now come to the Silver Cup match between the Bangalore Mavericks and Maiden Cricket Club, with spells of rain interfering with the proceedings. The Bronze Cup match being won by the PGM team, defeating the BIL by 59 runs by the DLS method. Of course, they were well placed to win, rain or no rain, and eventually the rain interfered with the match, with the BIL team losing 3 overs of the 20, only 17 overs were bowled, and the DLS method being employed to decide the winner. So the PGM team winning the Bronze Cup of the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025. And now we come to the Silver Cup match between these two teams, the Bangalore Mavericks and Maiden Cricket Club. Bangalore Mavericks batting first. Clips a short third man, a backward point, point. Clips a short third man, a backward point, point. Cover mid-off on the offside. Lofted shot over here, miscued shot. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out of the first ball of the mighty shot on the offside. Only got a thick outer edge of the ball, lobbed high to the air, with the fielder at the short third man region judging it well and holding the catch. So Varun strikes with the first delivery of the match.
Santu.
Maiden Cricket Club then off to a flying start in the match. The second ball wide outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire there as well. So the Mavericks open their account with that extra. Nice delivery this time, almost into the block hole as the batsman is drawn forward, the ball turning away from him into the hands of the wicket keeper. Another lofted shot here, another dismissal possible. No, the ball landing behind the back of the fielder at long off and rolls over the ropes on the first bounce for 4 runs. Lofted shot, but then well beyond the reach of the fielder there. Another good length delivery, beating the batsman outside the off stump there as it goes straight through to the hands of the wicket keeper. Santana Davis, the man coming in at the fall of Satish Rajendran's wicket, who struck that boundary as well. And this time he takes it on the half volley and drives all along the ground to long on behind the bowler's back. But there's a fielder there coming in quickly to pick it up. Just a single. 1 more to go. So this match has been reduced to 18 overs a side. from the start to make up for any eventualities. A bit of a late start due to sudden showers and the pitch being covered. So this is an 18 overs a side match. So at the end of the first over, it's 6 for 1 for the Bangalore Mavericks. ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು. ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಮಳೆ ಪ್ರೆಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಮಳೆ ಗಿಡ ಅಂದರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
2 ಗಂಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
11:15 ಆಗತ್ತೆ. It's going to be Noel John to take charge of bowling operations, the second over of the innings for the Maiden Cricket Club. Right arm over the wicket. Bowled, and that's a thick outer edge there, just beyond the reach of the fielder at first slip as it rolls across towards the deep third man fence with Tejas, the fielder, coming in to do the fielding. Gives away just a single lucky escape then there for the batsman. Davis just eluding the diving fielder at first slip. Unlucky John not able to get a wicket there. The first ball. This is outside the leg stump, rising as the batsman tries to turn it around, misses it completely, gathered by the wicket keeper. And he's bowled him this time. A brilliant delivery there from Noel John. Well pitched up to the batsman on the good length spot, turning in sharply there from outside the leg stump. The batsman beaten by the turn, the swing, went for the drive, missed it completely and had the middle and off stump knocked back. So the Bangalore Mavericks lose their second wicket. Opener Shoaib walks back. So the two medium pacers picking up a wicket in their very first overs. Varun and Noel John to give the Maiden Cricket Club a very, very impressive start here in this Silver Cup match of the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025. And that's another wicket. Noel John, a swinging delivery outside the off stump there as Tausif, the new man, tried to drive, got an edge, and the catch taken there at short third man. So 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Noel John. Bangalore Mavericks in trouble, losing the top 3 batsmen with just 7 runs on the board. Pradeep coming in to join Davis for the Mavericks as Maiden Cricket Club bowling with all enthusiasm and vigor. Noel John once again outside the leg stump this time as the batsman just watches it go by. The wicketkeeper diving to his left makes the collection. Almost a full toss on the leg stump, driven down to long on there, but just a single. Outside the off stump has been cut away nicely there towards deep third man, but there's a fielder. Won't get more than a single. End of the over. 2 overs gone. 10 for 3. Davis on 7. Pradeep just opening his account of that single there. Varun commencing a fresh over, the third of the 18 from the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. Outside the off stump has been punched away through the cover there to the extra cover fence for 4 runs. Davis coming forward to it, meeting it on the full with the meat of the bat and packing enough punch, finding the gap for a nice cover drive for 4 runs. Faster delivery outside the off stump as the batsman flashes, misses, taken by the keeper. Once again we have bright sunshine, mild sunshine I must say, at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio, with the threat of rain receding. Fortunately for the game to go on without interruption. And that's been punched down the track there with the bowler trying to grab it with his right hand, wringing his hands in pain over there possibly. Only managed to take the sting out of that shot there before it raced down towards long on, and the two of them crossed over for a single. A possible return catch, but then the ball was struck too hard and fast there by Davis. Full toss down the leg side, once again driven down to long on, another single. $15 for 3. Taken on the rise and lofted down behind the bowler's back there. They take a single, wanting a second there is Davis, but no. But again, Davis tried to turn it around somewhere toward the square leg, hit high on the pads there. The wicketkeeper doing the fielding, no question of anything there. Full toss down the leg side again, past mid-wicket there, but a bit of a misfielding there, resulting in the two crossing over for a easy single. Once again, Noel John turning this one into the batsman from outside the leg stump, pushed away into the covers with the turn. Straight to the fielder there, no run again. Noel John keeping a tidy line and length. This over. Full toss just outside the off stump as the batsman swings, misses, no run, end of the over. 4 gone, 18 for 3. A bowling change at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. So we see now the slow turners coming on, possibly. It's Anil Kudekallu coming into bowl, a fresh over. The 5th of the innings. Setting the field there for the aggressive looking Davis. The wicketkeeper standing right up to the stumps there. A short third man, a backward point cover, mid off. A man on the long on boundary, a square leg. A huge gap between the bowler and square leg at mid wicket. It has been cut away nicely there, but then straight to the fielder at backward point. No question of a run over there, falling just short of the fielder. A man on the deep mid-wicket fence. It has been driven down towards mid-on. Anil trying to pick it up there, but doesn't succeed. Gives away a single. He's taken on the half volley and punched through covers for 4 runs there on the bounce. The left arm spinner Anil sending down a slightly over-pitch delivery, and Pradeep into it, picked it up well on the half volley and punched it with a lot of power. bisecting the field there for 4 runs. 23 for 3. Once again, a well tossed up delivery. Again, driven through the cover there. A bit of a misfielding. They take one, come back for the second as well. Before the throw comes into the bowler's hands, the batsmen are home and dry. Davis backing up well for that second run. 25 now for 3. This time Anil coming up with a off break, coming into the batsman from outside the off stump as Pradeep pushes it back down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. Up his shot, he could be out this time. Yes, he's out. Once again, slightly over pitch, rising delivery, and Pradeep went for the drive, got a thick outer edge, and once again the ball landing in the safe hands of the fielder at short third man. So the Mavericks lose another wicket. Noel, I think, the fielder at short third man. End of the over, 5 overs gone, 25 for 4. Noor coming in to join Davis there at the wicket. Short pitch delivery, but then Davis not quite getting hold of it. Tejas, the new bowler from the far end, taken on the rise and punched away through point to the deep backward point region, but then they will not get more than a single there. For that effort, 26 for 4 as Davis goes up to 16. Noor now on strike, takes guard from the umpire. Tejas right arm over the wicket. And a brilliant delivery there. Outside the off stump, turning in sharply after pitching. The ball just missing the off stump. Lucky for Noor, he's still there. Lofted shot again there. Falling between two fielders there, between deep extra cover and the man running from extra cover. Just a single as Noor gets off the mark. 27 for 4. This has been cut away nicely there, past backward point, and the ball races over the boundary for 4 runs. Attacking shot there from Davis. (31 for 4). Last ball of the over coming up from Tejas from the far end. Good length delivery on the middle and off stump as Davis gets to the pitch of that one and drives into the mid-off region straight to the fielder. No run. End of the over. 6 of the 18 gone. 12 more to go. 31 for 4. Pushes one down towards square leg. Wants a single there, Noor, but Noor says his partner. This has been pushed away down into the covers there, but time enough for the two of them to walk across for just a single there. Flighted outside the off stump again and taken on the half volley and punched away through covers. As the throw comes in, the ball ricochets all the wicketkeeper's pads there, giving time for the two of them to cross over for an extra run there. So Davis gets 2 runs. He goes up to 22 and the total to 34 for 4. Once again, the ball turning away from the batsman outside the off stump, and once again cut away nicely there towards the deep backward point region. Only a single as the throw comes in right into the wicketkeeper's gloves at the stumps. Once again, a similar delivery and a similar stroke offered there. Cut away nicely towards the deep backward point again, but this time not more than a single. The weather clearing up very well here. Outside, the leg stump has been pulled away down towards short fine leg. Noel John giving chase. They take one, come back for the second as well, and that's all they'll get. The ball going off the pads, leg by, signaled by the umpire there. End of the over. 7 overs gone, 38 for 4. Santana Davis on 23, Noor on 3. Tejas beginning a fresh over from the far end. The first ball struck away down towards deep square leg. A long chase for the wicket keeper. They take 2 runs. The total goes up to 41 before, with Davis going up to 23 from 23. No run 6. Once again, Tejas coming up with a good length delivery, trying to bring the ball in from outside the leg stump, but Davis watching it carefully, pushes it into the covers there, but gets nothing out of it. And this one he tries to play it across the line of the length, connects well there from outside the off stump, drives down to long on. And in the meantime, before the throw could come in, they managed to take 2 very comfortable runs. Taking the total to 43 for 4. Once again, playing with the tide there and swinging it down towards wideish deep mid-wicket, but just a single again. "44 for 4, 2 more to go." Tejas operating from the far end. Cut away nicely there to the deep third man area. They take one, an overthrow here resulting in another run. Gifted away. The throw over the head of the wicket keeper. "46 for 4, Noor on 8. And this time outside the off stump, and I think we'll wait for the umpire signal. Got a touch. The bottom edge and raced away past the wicket keeper below the side screen for 4 runs. The ball keeping low after pitching. That brings the 50 of the innings for the Bangalore Mavericks. 50 for 4 after 8 overs. 10 more to go with the clouds gathering again above the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. The threat of rain omnipresent. The light getting dimmer. Hopefully we won't have more interruptions, but then it's all about the weather gods. Eight overs gone, 10 more to go. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change from the far end, with the field being readjusted for Santana Davis. Always on the lookout for runs, batting there with 26 runs from 26 deliveries. It's going to be Arya coming into bowl. The lanky right arm bowler tosses it up from a good length spot, which Davis plays with the turn towards mid-wicket. But straight to the fielder there. No question of any run over as the ball is returned back to the bowler, who now decides to come around the wicket. Another well tossed up delivery as the batsman drives straight down the track to the bowler, who stops it with his foot and has a shy at the striker's end. Trying to catch Davis napping, but the batsman quickly getting back into his crease before any damage could be done. All eyes up on the sky as the clouds gather. Attempt by Davis to turn this delivery somewhere on the onside, but misses it completely. The ball lobs into the vacant mid-wicket region. The wicket-keeper going up to do the fielding. No run there. Chance for a run out over here, but then not quite gathering it clean there. The wicketkeeper has the bails off, but then the ball not in his hands. That ball was thrown in by Noel John into the striker's end, but not quite cleanly for the wicketkeeper to do the rest. In fact, a good run-out chance being missed over here. A single all the same. 51 for 4 now. Well pitched up delivery on the middle stump as the batsman leans forward to drive, does not make enough contact. The ball lobbing into the vacant short cover region, picked up by the wicketkeeper himself. Again outside the leg stump, and the ball races away behind the wicketkeeper below the side screen for 4 runs. Wide called by the umpire. So 5 runs for that delivery there. Noor getting a touch. 12 of 9, 56 for 4. Last ball of this over from Tejas coming up. The 9th of the innings as we come to the halfway mark in terms of overs. This has been cut away nicely there towards the deep backward point, but then again it's just a single to Noor. End of the over. 9 gone at the halfway mark out of the 18. 57 for 4. Santana Davis 27, Noor on 13. Link shifts to the pavilion end. A strong breeze blowing across the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. Threat of rain imminent here, with dark clouds once again gathering above the venue. Hopefully the strong breeze will blow them away. Arya commencing a fresh over, the first from the pavilion end. Missing his run up there as he walks back again. Outside the off stump, as the batsman swings his bat at it, Noor takes a thick outrage and runs down towards the deep third man region, gets a single. Up his shot, but safely struck. Davis taking fresh guard from the umpire. This is wide outside the off stump and wide called by the umpire as well. One more extra, 59 for 4. This has been pulled away to deep mid wicket, but then not more than a single to Davis, who goes up to 28 of 31. No run 14. Outside the off stump, pulled away off the back foot, and a bit of a misfielding there at deep backward point, and the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Powerfully struck shot there of the back foot by Noor. He goes up to 18 and the total to 64 for 4. Cut away nicely outside the off stump again. Noel John picks it up at the second attempt, giving time to Noor and Davis to cross over for another single here. 65 for 4. 2 more to go. Arya not making much of an impression on the 2 over here. This is taken on the full and pulled away down towards long on. They take one, and that's all they'll get. As the ball is thrown into the hands of the bowler at the non-striker's end. Last ball of this over coming up. And that's been picked up on the rise and pulled away once again towards the backward point, but this time fielder there alert enough to pick it up on the first bounce and gives away only a single. End of the over. 10 gone of the 18, 67 for 4. Davis on 29, Noor on 20. Bowling change at the pavilion end. I think that is Sylvan Sriraj taking charge of bowling operations. On strike there, Noor. Sylvan setting the field. He's got a shot, third man, a backward point. Tossed up shot, he could be outer edge there, but just outside the reach of the fielder there at the point. Got his hands to it, but then got a difficult opportunity. Noor in the meantime walks across for a single. And he's bowled him this time. Well tossed up delivery coming into the batsman from outside the off stump as Davis went for a big pull down the leg side, missed it completely and had the off stump break back. So the Mavericks lose their 5th wicket, 68 for 5. Akash Kamar coming in to join Noor at the wicket. Sylvan making readjustments in the field for the new man. Has got a short third man, a point, backed up by a deep point, a short extra cover, a cover rather. Been pushed into the vacant mid-wicket, short mid-wicket region there, but before Sylvan could run around and do the fielding, the new man takes a single. 69 for 5. Once again, cut away nicely outside the off stump and slammed down through the covers for a couple. His ball is picked up and thrown into the non-striker's end. Noor goes up to 23, playing some good shots off the back foot, particularly to ones pitched on or outside the off stump, coming up with some power-packed square drives. The weather once again clearing up a little. Once again, well pitched up delivery outside the off stump, but struck. Wanting a second run there, but then before the throw could come in, the new man Akash back into his crease. 72 for 5. Last ball of the over from Sylvan. Wide outside the off stump, and there is a signal as well from the umpire. One more. 73 now for 5. And this is taken on the half volley and swung away down towards the deep mid-wicket region. Get a single there. Akash. End of the over. 11 gone. 74 for 5. Noor on 24. Akash on 2. This is taken on the half volley and driven down to long on, but to Varun, the fielder, not more than a single. Venkat Iyer, the bowler. Looping delivery, taken on the half volley, and once again up a shot there at deep backward point. Missing it completely there, the fielder, as it lobs in front of him and goes over the ropes for 4 runs. Wide outside the off stump, over pitched, but then wide signal by the umpire there. Slower delivery, pitched outside the off, turning into the batsman a little, but then Noor trying to swing, missed it completely there. Lucky for him, the ball did not hit the stumps. Once again, off the back foot, punch through the covers. Powerfully struck, but then there's a fielder there in the deep. Not more than a single to be had there. Lofted shot once again, picked up on the rise. And the ball goes sailing over the deep mid-wicket ropes for 6 runs here. Akash taking the total to 87 for 5. Venkat has one more ball remaining in this over. Good length delivery coming into the batsman, who pushes it down into the vacant mid-off region and takes off for a good single. End of the over. 12 of the 18 gone, 88 for 5. Akash on 10, Noor on 25. Sylvan commencing a fresh over from the pavilion end. The first delivery outside the off stump, pushed gently to point by Akash, and straight to the fielder there, no run. Lofted shot, he could be out this time. Yes, he's out. Towards deep mid-wicket, and a simple catch there. With Sylvan picking up his second wicket. as Akash Kamar goes back. .88 for 6. Bangalore Mavericks. Dheeraj coming in to join Noor at the wicket. Outside the off stump, I think he got an edge to it, but the wicket keeper not holding on to it and trying to stump the batsman. Possibly missed a catch. Once again, he could be out. Oh no, the two of them clashing there at point, but the catch has been held with the two fielders coming in to take that catch there and colliding. Hopefully nothing serious. Both of them up on their feet. So the Mavericks lose their 7th wicket, 88 for 7. Sylvan Sriraj picking up his 3rd wicket, 3 for 7. Wonderful bowling figures. Chirag Prasad, the new man, joining Noor at the wicket. Slower delivery of the back foot punched into the point region there. Before the throw could come in, they take off for a single. So the new man, Chirag, off the mark with that single there. 18-9 for 7. Outside the off stump, and once again Noor goes on his back foot and drives through the covers, but then not more than a single to be had there. The throw comes into the non-striker's end. End of the over. 13 of the 18 gone. 90 for 7. Chirag on 1, Noor on 30. Sylvan, 2 overs, 3 wickets for just 9 runs. Superb bowling figures. Rani bowler. It's going to be Anil Kudekallu coming into bowl, a fresh over. Driven down to mid-off and wanting a single there is the new man Chirag. As the bowler knocks down the stumps over there, but luckily The non-striker getting back into his crease, Chirag Prasad. Down the off stump and going straight through to the wicketkeeper. Noor watching it all along. This time a lofted shot there, and that's over the wideish deep mid-wicket ropes for 6 runs. .96 for 7. Once again, Noor on the back foot, drives all along the ground there to long off and gets a single as the Mavericks approach the 100-run mark as far as the team is concerned. Anil bringing in the field a little more for the new man, Chirag Prasad. Once again outside the off stump, and Chirag comes forward and drives. The ball takes the top edge and runs away to the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. That brings up the 100 of the innings. 101 now for 7. Once again an up-pitch drive to the vacant bid-off position. They take one, come back for the second as well. End of the over. 14 gone, 103 for 7. 4 more to go. Chirag 7, Noor 37. Varun coming in to bowl a fresh over. Once again outside the off stump and punched away through the covers for 4 runs. Noor playing some wonderful shots off the back foot, leaning back and making room for those square drives and cover drives. Got plenty of runs in that region between cover and deep backward point. Full toss as Noor goes down on one knee and sweeps all the way to the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. Another wonderful shot there. Improvised effort there by Noor. He goes up to 45. Very well made runs. This is wide outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire there. Once again down the offside, another wide. Noor digs this one out of his block hole and drives into the covers, but straight to the fielder there. Noel John, the number 18 on your screen, Justice. Quick throw from him to the bowler, preventing any runs. This time again Noor drives but does not quite connect. As the ball rolls down to long on, Sylvan picks it up and returns. Just a single again. Once again on the off stump as Chirag Prasad this time comes out of his crease and drives but straight down the track to the bowler, who picks it up. Varun, who got a wicket at the very first ball of the over. Once again an over-pitch delivery, again Chirag Prasad playing it defensively down the track for the bowler to pick it up on his follow-through. End of the over. 15 gone, 114 for 7. 3 more overs remaining in the innings for the Bangalore Mavericks to add some more meat to the total. And let's see how much they can. Anil commencing a fresh over as Noor tries to sweep, makes no proper contact. The ball pitching outside the off stump and going away from the batsman towards the onside as Noor tries to sweep, gets it high on the pads as it runs down towards the short fine leg region as they pick up a single there. Chirag this time drives on the half volley, they take one and that's all they'll get there. Once again, Noor off the back foot, punches it through point to take one. In 2 minds for the second, and oh no, another overthrow here from the bowler. He tries to knock down the stumps and misses it completely. They get 2 extra runs for it, 3 runs, yeah, added to the total. 119 for 7. Noor going up to 49, just one short of a well-deserved 50. Well pitched up delivery is Chirag Prasad. Pushes it down into the covers, no run there. cut away nicely, runs in this again a yard to third man, and the ball just stopped inside the ropes. End of the over, 16 gone, 2 more to go. 122 for 7. Noor on 49, Chirag Prasad on 11. Sylvan Sriraj bowling the penultimate over of the match. Already picked up 3 wickets, and let's see how Chirag Prasad is going to deal with him. Outside the off stump, and Chirag pushes it gently into mid-off, and before the throw could come in, they take off for a cheeky single. Wide outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. 1 more to the total. 124 now for 7. At this time, Noor tries to swing it down towards fine leg, but does not quite make proper contact. Anyway, it lobs behind the wicketkeeper towards short fine, but before the throw could come in, they managed to cross over for 1 run. And that's Noor's 50. Up a shot over here, but safely beyond the reach of the bowler and the fielder at mid-off. Another single to Chirag. Full toss, and Noor tries a reverse sweep there, makes no contact as the ball hits the bottom of the bat and runs down the track there for the bowler to pick it up himself. This time Noor plays it on the rise and punches it behind the bowler, and Anil comes up with a good throw there to the non-striker, but then Chirag manages to complete the second run as well. Once again, Chirag goes on his back foot and just slams it down towards deep extra cover. End of the over. 17 gone, 1 more to go. 131 for 7. Chirag Prasad on 13, Noor on 55. 6 deliveries remaining for the Mavericks to add some more to the total, because Maiden Cricket Club certainly has a good batting lineup. course, they were in deeper trouble at one point of time, but the partnership between Santana, Davis and Noor hauled them out of the spot that they were in, and then now Noor certainly doing a fantastic job for his team. Yeah, still batting with a very well made 53. It's going to be Noel John to complete the 18th over. First ball, wide outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire there. One more run added. 138 for 7. Another wide down the offside. 139. Better looking delivery this time as Noor comes out of his crease to have a mighty go at that one, but misses it completely. Outside the off stump, and Noor comes way out of his crease to his right to play it across the line somewhere towards the onside, but it makes no contact. This time he does so, takes it on the rise and punches it, and that's going to be 4 runs all the way. No, it's going to be stopped just inside the line there at long off. Only a single. Three more to go. This time Chirag unable to get back to ball outside the off stump. That ball keeping a little low off the pitching. Taken by the keeper. Off the back foot, Chirag drives outside the off stump as the ball comes in from near mid-off to the wicketkeeper's gloves. They take 2 well-judged runs. Varun, the fielder, at long off, running in to cut it off. And this has been pushed on by Chirag towards mid-on. Noor wanting a second, but no possibility. End of the 18th over. 135 for 7 after 18 overs. Bangalore Mavericks, Maiden Cricket Club needing 136 to win the match. Noor playing a magnificent knock here. Not out on 54, I think, as he pushed up the total considerably at the company of Chirag Prasad. So the Maiden Cricket Club need 136 to win the match in 18 overs. So 136 the target for the Maiden Cricket Club, and they've lost their opener. the very first delivery, so it's none for one. The left-handed Adam coming in to join Sagar Krishnamurthy at the wicket with Sudhir Prasad, the bowler. Bit of a discussion between the umpire and the fielders. I wonder what it is. The umpire seems to be explaining something to the Mavericks. Sudhir, right arm slow bowler operating from the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. On strike, the left-handed Adam. Went for the drive, the ball taking the top edge, and sufficient power imparted to that shot as it took the outer edge and lobbed over the ropes for 6 runs. And again this time taken on the half volley and driven down to extra cover. No run, end of the over. 9 runs in the first over. 1 wicket. Lost Sagar Krishnamurthy and Aaron at the wicket. 136 to get. The first ball of the new delivery, new over, taken on the rise and punched away by Adam. To the wideish deep mid-wicket region, gets a single as the field changes over for the right-hander.
bowler.
Pick it up well there. They'll they're deciding to go around the wicket. The ball turning away from the batsman as he tries to cut, misses it, taken by the keeper. How far it appeal? No, says the umpire. This time taken on the half volley and driven all along the ground there to long off, but then not more than a single. Pitch delivery, delicately placed and cut down towards short third man, a bit of a misfielding, giving them the opportunity to take 2 runs. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 26 for 1. Eden on 10, Sagar Krishnamurthy on 16. Slow start by the Maiden Cricket Club to the target of 136, and let's see how much they can do to up the scoring rate with the Mavericks getting out of a troubled spot to post a good total, comparatively good total of 135. With Noor, the bowler now, coming up with a unbeaten 54, I think. Let's see what he can do now with the ball. A diagonal run up, right arm medium pace. The ball keeping low this time has been punched away down towards deep backward point, but then there's a man on the ropes, just a single to Sagar. Once again the field changing over for the left-hander. Down the leg side as Aaron tries to turn it away towards fine leg. The ball hitting his pads and running out towards short fine, but there's a fielder there. And this is picked up on the rise and slammed down over deep fine leg for a huge 6. Yeah. Eden was into it the moment he saw the ball rising appreciably for that shot to be played, and he quickly swung his wrists. Connected well, and the ball just went over the ropes for 6 runs. So the score goes up to 34 for 1 now. This time outside the off stump as Eden goes back and pushes it down to the deep extra cover region, just a single. The umpire just signaling. So Sagar taking a 6 of the very first ball from Akash Kamar. Akash with right arm medium pacer. With the Maverick starting off with spin and then bringing in the medium pacers. Once again, dug out of the block holes. Sagar drives, but only as far as the bowler's follow through is concerned, as he picks it up. Tries to knock down the stumps, but Sagar not moving out of his crease there. And once again, and this time the fielder gets both his hands to it, but unable to hold on as he flings himself to his left, but then Sagar won't get more than a single for that. Not much of power behind that. Akash making rearrangements in the field over here, but Davis positioned at the deep third man fence for the left-handed Adam. And he's bowled him this time. Superb delivery there from Akash. Good length delivery, hastening after pitching. Turning away from the left-hander as Aiden tries to drive, missed it completely and had the off-stump pegged back. So the Maiden Cricket Club lose another wicket over here. Their second 45 for 2. Need 91 more and 80 deliveries. These two managed to put on 45 runs for the second wicket, Sagar Krishnamurthy and Aaron. Sagar Krishnamurthy on 25, the non-striker. With Arya coming in at the fall of Aaron's wicket. Akash runs into bowl from the far end. Down the leg side, turned away, past the fielder at fine leg, long chase. But 2 runs for that. Tringaros Krish, who had a long chase. 47 for 2, but Arya off the mark. There's 2 runs. But it's going to be Dinakar Duraikannu taking charge of the bowling operations, and the first ball has been slammed down towards deep mid wicket there. On one bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. Up his shot but safely struck. By Sagar, who goes up to 29 now with that boundary, and the total goes past the 50 mark, 51 for 2. 6.62 the required run rate, well within their capabilities, and the slower delivery this time outside the off stump. No ball called by the umpire this time. That ball pitched wide outside the returning crease. Short pitched delivery, slower one as Sagar lofts it down towards long on, but can't get more than a single. Not much of power behind that. He didn't connect it well either. Played his shot a little too early before the ball had come onto his bat. Once again taken on the rise and pulled away too long on, but just a single again to Arya. 54 for 2. Outside the off stump has been cut away nicely there. Runs in this to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. Dave Sweet as he leaned back on his back foot. And cut it away nicely. Powerfully struck as well, well timed, lot of power as well. He goes up to 34, Sagar Krishnamurthy. Flighted off delivery, lofted shot over there, and a huge 6 this time towards long on. No chance of anyone getting anywhere near it. The ball striking the wall and rebounding in double quick time into the hands of the bowler. 6 runs all the same. Going straight through to the wicket-keeper this time after pitching a little outside the off stump. End of the over. 6 overs gone, 64 for 2. Sagar on 40, Arya on 3. It's going to be Akash Kamar once again to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. This is the 7th over of the innings. 72 of 72. Exactly. Run a ball needed by the Maiden Cricket Club, and let's see how much they can do to force the pace and push the Mavericks on the defensive. All set as Akash begins his long run up. Defensive push on the offside. The bowler taking the sting of that push there from the batsman. No run. This has been driven down to long on, but then just a single. Arya goes up to 4. Slower delivery on the off stump as Sagar Krishnamurthy came forward. A share outside the off stump, the ball hitting his pads and rolling down towards the slip region. Arya wanting a single, sent back rightly by his partner. Down the leg side, a wide call by the umpire, but a brilliant stop there by the wicket-keeper as he flung himself to his left and cut off what might have been at least 1 or 2 runs in that by way of byes, but then that was not to be. Excellent job there behind the stumps. Feeble push to mid-on. Satish, the fielder, no run. Flighted delivery outside the off stump, taken on the half volley and lofted down towards deep extra cover, but then there's a fielder, no run. Sagar getting just 1 run, I beg your pardon. This is way down the leg side and another nice effort by the wicket-keeper to stop. Only managed to take the pace of that ball there. But the ball ricochets off his gloves as they managed to take a single. Another extra. 69 for 2. Akash repeatedly straying down the leg side. And this is taken on the rise and slammed down to long off, but there's a fielder there. Varun, I think, just a single. End of the over. 7 overs gone, 70 for 2. 66 in 66. Maiden Cricket Club keeping up their run-a-ball run rate. 72 from 72 and now 66 from 66. This is once again played square of the wicket there towards deep backward point, but then before the throw could come in, they take a single. 71 for 2. Tausif, the new bowler there. And this has been cut away nicely, but a diving stop there from Davis. At shot, third man prevents what might have been a boundary, gives away just a single. The Mavericks doing some good work in the field. Running hard, making some good efforts to prevent boundaries, diving to effect some timely stops. Well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump as he goes forward to it, but misses it completely. Taken by the wicket keeper. Once again, Sagar punches this one off the back foot into the point region, but gets no run. Once again, a lofted shot there, high over, long on, and that's another huge six there. Sagar picking up that spot very well. He goes up to 49, just one shot of his 50. And once again, he picks it up on the rise and slams it down. And over the head of the fielder there. Oh no, I think he's caught on the fence. Yes, he's out here. Couldn't clear the fielder this time as the fielder there jumped up to take that catch as Sagar Krishnamurthy walks back. Just one shot of his 50. 78 for 3 now. Tausif finally managing to dismiss the rampaging Sagar. Got plenty of runs, but then finally in trying to go for another big one, pulled out to long on, and a good catch taken there, just close to the fence. 58 more in 60. End of the over, 8 overs gone, 78 for 3. 10 more to go, 58 runs needed in 60 deliveries. They still have 7 wickets in hand. The run rate coming down a little less, little around 5 and a little more. Less than 6. Akash Kamar, I think, continuing to take charge of the bowling from the Arya, content to push it down the track for Akash to pick it up on his follow through. This is outside the off stump, the ball moving away ever so slightly as Arya goes for a mighty heave at that one, but nowhere in line with the delivery, misses it completely, gathered by the wicket keeper. Slower delivery, over-pitched. Arya takes it on the half volley and drives down to long on. Noor, the fielder, as they cross over for a quick single. Maiden Cricket Club carrying on without any hurry, content to take those singles and twos to keep the tempo of the scoring. This has been taken on the half volley and driven down to long off there. Just a single. End of the over. 9 overs gone. 82 for 3. Arya on 7. Mukund on 2. 54 and 54. The runner ball rate continues. The fielders adjourn for a drinks break. The game held up briefly. We're back with you once they get back into positions. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as Pradeep commences the 10th over, the first from the pavilion end. First ball keeping low outside the off stump. The batsman Mukund Raghunath having nothing to do with it. Pradeep wanting Davis to move back from the short third man to the short fine leg region. And this is picked up on the rise and just slammed down to long off there. On one bounce, the ball crosses the ropes for 4 runs. Spanking shot there by Mukund. "86 for 3" now the total for the Maiden Cricket Club. Pradeep goes away from us and bowls. Oh my God, this is way outside the strip and a no ball called by the umpire, of course. He will. Possibly the ball slipped out of his grasp. A free hit signal there as once again beating Mukund outside the off stump with a rising delivery. Mukund playing with a sort of a limp, possibly a problem with his right foot, I think, because he's not able to move quickly enough to be in line with those deliveries outside the off stump. This time he managed to connect and drives powerfully, and that's straight through the deep extra cover fence, but there's a fielder there. Not more than a single for that effort. End of the over. 10 gone, 88 for 3. 8 more to go. 48 and 48. Run ball. Run rate being kept up by Maiden Cricket Club. 72 of 72. 66 of 66. 58 of 58, and now 48 out of 48. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change here once again at the pavilion end. It looks like it's going to be Tausif to come in again for the first time from this end. On strike there, Mukund. Mukund pulls, but the ball takes the bottom of the bat and runs down towards deep mid wicket. Gets only a single. Outside the off stump, gently pushed down towards short third man there by Arya, but straight to the fielder. No question of any run over there. This time Arya takes it on the half volley and drives down the track. Tausif takes the sting out of that shot and picks it up at the second attempt. Once again, no run. Mavericks doing their best to control the scoring rate. But this time he picks it up on the rise and turns it away down towards deep mid wicket. Stopped once again near the ropes. Just a single. And Manjunath's Mukund Raghunath swings. The ball takes the outer edge of the bat and runs away down to the deep third man fence for 4 runs between the wicketkeeper and the short third man stationed to his right. 4 more to the total, 94 for 3. Once again, he takes it on the full and slams it down. Too long on for a huge 6 to the right of the side screen. Connecting very well there. Mukund, end of the over. 11 overs gone, 100 for 3. Now the run rate coming down a little. 36 more needed. From the remaining 42 deliveries. It's going to be Pradeep once again to continue to bowl with Mukund Raghunath coming up with some telling strikes in the previous over of Tausif. Despite playing with an injury, limping around, unable to take those sharp singles, nevertheless keeping the scoring rate up with those big hits. Outside the off stump, straight through into the hands of the wicketkeeper as Arya flashes, makes no contact, playing the ball far away from his body. This time he drives, but the ball hitting the foot of the bowler and ricocheting off towards the mid-on region, get a single and an overthrow also, resulting in a second run. This time he connects and straight down to the fielder at mid-off there, but gets both his hands to it, unable to hold on. And Arya certainly living a charmed life. Powerfully struck, but nevertheless the fielder got both his hands to it at mid-off. Couldn't hold on. 1 run all the same, 103 for 3. This time Mukund drives into the cover, straight to the fielder, no run. Mukund this time pushes it down to long on. Noor, the fielder, only a single. End of the over, 12 overs gone, 6 more remaining. 104 for 3, 32 in 36. Maiden Cricket Club slowly but surely creeping up to the required target of 136. They don't seem to be in any hurry to get there from the manner in which they are playing. Of course, the Mavericks doing their best to keep them tied down with some effective bowling and some good fielding. At times, Akash Kamar once again entrusted with the ball, marks his run up at the pavilion end. Quite a longish one, and let's see how Mukund Raghunath is going to deal with him. Mukund drives, the ball takes the bottom edge and runs away down to the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. Played his shot a little too early. Nevertheless, got a thick inside edge and the ball raced away for 4 runs. Once again, he takes it on the rise and punches it down to long off rather. Another single as Pradeep comes in and has a quick shy at the non-striker's end. But to no avail as Mukund is already home and dry. 109 for 3. Arya leans forward and drives. The ball takes the outer edge and runs down to the deep backward point area. But not enough power in it as the ball stops a couple of feet inside the ropes. 2 runs all the same. 111 for 3. Arya goes up to 13. Pitching just outside the leg stump. Once again down the leg side. Once again down the leg side. As the batsman tries to turn it around, misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper at the second attempt. No run there. 116 for 3. A little more than 3 runs and over needed. And this has been cut away nicely there to the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs off the back foot by Arya. Saw the ball coming and pitching low outside the off stump as he was into his shot. That's the end of the over. 13 overs gone, 120 for 3. Arya on 21, Mukund Raghunath on 24. 16 runs in 30 delivery, the requirement for the Maiden Cricket Club to win the Silver Cup. And the Mavericks have the task of taking 7 wickets if they are to deny them that. But then right now, Maiden Cricket Club sitting pretty in the match. These two putting on a good partnership. That first delivery been punched away past extra cover for 4 runs by Mukund Raghunath. He goes up to 28 and the total to 124 for 3. 12 runs in 29. Maiden Cricket Club almost on the doorstep to victory. Dinakar, the bowler. This time Mukund tried to go for a mighty heave at that one, missed it completely. His right foot anchored inside the crease there. Jumping, no, says the umpire. Once again, patted down to long off there by Mukund as he leisurely ambles into the crease at the non-strikers end for a single. 11 more needed in 27. Once again off the back foot, driven into mid-off there. They take one, a bit of a misfielding, but then there's a fielder backing up there. Not more than a single. 10 more to go. Off 26. Once again outside the off stump as Mukund Raghunath tries to cut. Makes no contact. Dinakar, flighted delivery, slammed the way down, uppishly into extra cover, but then you have a fielder, I think that's Akash, coming in to do the fielding, gives away just a single. End of the over. 14 gone, 127 for 3. 9 runs more needed in 24 deliveries by Maiden Cricket Club to win the Silver Cup. It's going to be Krishnamurthy to bowl the next over. Full toss and he's bowled him. On the off and middle, Mukund tries to, this time he picks it up on the half. Arya tries to cut, misses, appeal for a catch behind. The umpire not impressed. And this one outside the leg stump, swept away down to the deep fine leg fence for 4 runs. The umpire confirming if he did get a touch. Wide also declared there, so 5 runs coming off that delivery. So just a question of another 4 runs. 3 more to go, in fact, in 19 deliveries. Off the back foot, Arya punches it into the covers there as they cross over for a well-judged single. End of the over. 2 more to go in 18 deliveries. Venkat on 1, Arya on 23. All over by the shouting, as they say. Just 2 runs needed in the remaining 18 deliveries. Krishnamurthy, I think, again, who walks up to take charge of the attack. On strike there, the new man, Venkat Iyer. Punched off the back foot there into the covers once again. The crossover for a single, leveling the scores. At 135, the winning run needed. And on strike there, Venkat. Arya on 24. It's Sudhir, the bowler, outside the leg stump as Venkat tries to swing. Wide call by the umpire there, so the winning run coming as a result of a wide. So the end of the match here, Maiden Cricket Club defeating the Mavericks by 6 wickets to win the Silver Cup of the Dtdc 25 at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. So, quite ironically, the winning run being given away as a result of a wide down the leg side by the Mavericks. So, the Maiden Cricket Club winning the Silver Cup, defeating Bangalore Mavericks by 6 wickets at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. The final match of this tournament, the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025, will be commencing in a short while from now, once the teams take the field to win the cup, the Winners' Cup, the Gold Cup match as it is called. We'll be back with you. Maiden Cricket Club, Mavericks scoring 135 for 7 in 18 overs. Maiden Cricket Club completing the task, losing 4 wickets to win the match by 6 wickets. We had some good bowling and batting performances by both the teams, so congrats to both of you for putting up a good match. The man of the match, any guesses from anybody? Yes, Sylvan Sriraj. 3 overs, 16 runs and 3 wickets. A splendid performance. The prize is to be given away by our Karnataka cricketer, Mr. K.V. Bharat. Stay back, Mr. Bharat. The runners-up, Bangalore Mavericks, captain of the team, to please come and receive the trophy, Mr. Satish. ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಗುಡ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗುಡ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್
Good to hear you on the mic as well.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು And the winners of the Silver Cup of the DTDC Cricket Tournament 2025, Maiden Cricket Club, the captain and the team to receive the trophy from Mr. Bharat. Thank you, everybody. Wish you all the best. First over, huh? Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. We come to the final match of the Dtdc Gold Cup cricket tournament, the Gold Cup match between the Indigen and the Blades of Glory. The Indigen, as you see in their blue and black attire, opting to bowl first, and the Blades of Glory in their orange and black batting first. The first over of the innings in progress with Nitesh, the bowler, and on strike there Abhishek Singh and Somu. Abhishek Singh needs no introduction. A very, very splendid hitter of the ball, scored some brilliant knocks here at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio in tournaments gone by. And here he is once again, comes up with a cracking back-footed shot there, but straight to mid-off there. Fielded well by the fielder, but no run in the bargain. 6 runs without loss at the end of the first over. Abhishek Singh on 4 and Somu on 1. Vikas Shetty now to commence bowling operations. The first 10 overs of this 20 overs aside game being bowled from the pavilion end. On strike there Somu, another very, very consistent performer for his teams in various local tournaments. Left arm over the wicket bowls. Nice delivery coming into the batsman from outside the off stump. Somu goes forward but beaten by the bounce as the ball swung in a little. Hit high on the pads, but no question of anything over there. Fortunately, the weather clearing up here in time for this game to commence and possibly be completed as well. This is the Gold Cup match between these two teams, Indigen and the Blades of Glory. Outside the off stump, rising delivery, patted into the mid-off region there by Somu. Once again, straight to the fielder, no run. A bit of a misfielding there as a result of that push through the point region, and Somu opens his account, crosses over for a single. He goes up to 2. He opened his account in the earlier over. So he is now on 2 and Abhishek Singh on 4. The total for the Blades of Glory 7 without loss. And let's see how Abhishek is going to square up to Vikas Shetty. The shade outside the off stump as Abhishek goes for a mighty slog at that one. Misses it completely, hit on the pads, appeal for a leg before, but no, says the umpire. Abhishek playing his shot a little too early before the ball had come on. He missed it completely. Angle delivery this time outside the off stump again as Abhishek is content to push it down into the backward point region. There's a fielder there, no question of a run. This time again outside the off stump, Abhishek swings his bat at it, gets a thick inside edge, and the ball travels behind towards the wicket keeper. End of the over. 2 overs gone, 7 without loss. First ball of a fresh over from Nitish. Somo swings, misses, taken by the keeper. And that's been very, very well placed there outside the off stump. Somo just opens the face of his bat and directs the ball between first slip and short third man all the way to the deep third man boundary for 4 runs. Well-timed stroke over there, Somu. All timing, just opened the face of his bat and directed the ball between the corner fielders there on the offside. This time the field opening up a little. Wide outside the off stump this time. Somo swings from almost a stationary position there, not getting anywhere near the line of the delivery. The Gold Cup match between Indigen and the Blades of Glory. This has been turned away off his pads past mid-wicket there. They take one and they come back for the second as well before the throw could come in to the wicket-keeper's gloves. Short pitch delivery, rising up the pitching, a slower one as well. Somo in 2 minds, deciding to go out of his crease or stay back. Finally managed to come out, but then misses the intended push on the offside, taken by the keeper. No damage done. This time he connects well outside the off stump, has been swung away down towards the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. Loose delivery. Somo was into his drive and packed a lot of punch in that as he placed it well between the 2 fielders over there at point and backward point. The man on the get quickly has been swung away by Abhishek there towards the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Not much of power in it, but then well-timed. No chance of that being cut off. Second boundary in a row for Abhishek. He goes up to 12 from 9 and the total to 25 without loss. Both of them on 12. Once again, the ball takes the inside edge of his bat and runs away down towards the fine leg region, but won't get more than a single. Lucky for him, he did not play on as he swung his bat at that outside the off stump and almost dragged the ball onto his wickets there. Luckily, it lobbed behind the stumps. Vikas Shetty now to Somu. On the middle and leg stump as Somu bends low to it and diverts it towards square leg, but straight to the fielder. No run there. Nice delivery, this one coming sharply into the batsman from outside the off stump. Somo brings his bat down at the last minute as it takes the top of his bat and rolls down there to be fielded and returned back. No run there. Strong gust of breeze, wind blowing over here, knocking off the bails. The batsman Somo watching it, alert enough to replace them on top of the stumps. All set. Outside the off stump and a lofted shot there towards the mid-off, but there's no fielder there before anyone could come and attempt to take it. The two of them cross over for a single. End of the over. 4 overs gone, 27 for no loss. Abhishek and Somu both on 13. Looks as though there's going to be a change of bowling here. Spin being employed, I think. Indian doing well to keep the two rampaging batsmen of the Blades of Glory in some sort of a check. Not giving much away. Sridhar coming into bowl from between the umpire and the stumps, the left arm spinner. First delivery as Somo tries to flick it away, makes little contact. Flighted delivery, the off break turning into the right-hander. Pushed defensively into the covers, no run there. Once again, a flatter delivery outside the off stump as Somo tries to cut, misses it completely there. Beaten by the low bounce. Another flighted delivery turning in once again as Somo watches it carefully and pushes it defensively down into the point region. Again a dot ball. This time a shot outside the leg stump as Somo tries to turn it away, but once again plays his shot a little too early to make any contact. No run there. This time he picks it up on the half volley and just slams his bat through to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. That was the last ball of the over. Somo setting down 5 dot balls, finally being slammed for a boundary. Sridhar, 1 over, 4 runs. Five overs gone, 31 without loss. Just about 6 and over. The ball yet to be retrieved from beyond the boundary lines over there. Well in time to take 4. Well in time to take 4 runs. Not much of power behind that shot, just a swing of the arms. 4 runs, not much of power behind that shot, just a swing of the arms. This time he takes it on the full and punches it through point. Once again, and a superbly struck 6 there, over long off. Over pitch delivery, and Abhishek Singh getting to the pitch of that ball just slams it down the ground there to the left of the side screen for a towering 6. He moves up to 27 and the total to 45 without loss. Vikas Shetty copping some punishment here at the hands of Abhishek. 2 boundaries and a 6. Once again, slammed down this time to long on. Another 6 over the ropes here, just below the commentary position. That takes the total past the 50-run mark for the Blades of Glory. 51 for no loss, Abhishek on 33 from 15. Abhishek certainly increasing the tempo of scoring, especially in this over. 2 boundaries, 2 sixes. Once again he drives, but then on one bounce, the ball pitching above the head of the and going above the head of the bowler there. They get a single all the same. End of the over. Vikas Shetty giving away 21 runs in this over. 52 for no loss after 6 overs. Abhishek Singh on 34. Somo on 17. Abhishek keeping strike as a result of that single. It's going to be the left arm spinner Sridhar once again to bowl the 7th over of the innings as Abhishek takes fresh guard from the umpire. And let's see what Abhishek has up his sleeve here. Well pitched up delivery outside the off stump. Abhishek once again tries to have a go, but not connecting. Lucky the ball just missed the off stump. He does so now, taken on the half volley and swung away down. Lofted shot there over mid-off rather, but only a single. Sridhar vociferously appealing for a leg before. The ball turning in from outside the off stump and possibly going away. Hitting Sridhar on the front foot. This is down the leg side as Sridhar tries to sweep, but it doesn't connect properly. The ball runs away towards the short fine leg region past the wicket keeper. Wide call by the umpire as they also take a single. 55 for no loss. And here it is once again. Taken on the full and a lofted shot towards mid-on there, but then nobody getting underneath it. The ball lobbing at the mid-on and the two crossover for a single. Once again, tossed up delivery outside the leg stump. Somu trying to work it away on the offside against the line of the delivery. Misses it completely, struck low on his boots. And he's bowled him this time. A brilliant ball there from Sridhar. Pitched outside the off stump, came in sharply. Somu tried to cut but missed it completely and had his off stump pegged back. So the Blades of Glory lose their first wicket. Somu walking back. 56 for 1 now after 7 overs, end of the over. That is the last ball of this over from Sridhar. Abhishek Singh on 36 from 19. Looks like there's another bowling change here. Indigen affecting frequent changes to some unsettled Abhishek Singh. It's going to be Anurag to take on the might of this big hitting batsman from the Blades of Glory. Right arm over the wicket. Spinner, well tossed up delivery up to the block hole. Abhishek not trying to have a go at that one, surprisingly. Managing to dig it out of the block hole as the wicketkeeper does the fielding. This time he does so. Gets it on the rise and just slams it over to the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. One bounce of the ball just shooting over the ropes. Again, a flighted delivery there. Abhishek digs it out of his block hole and drives on the half volley towards whitish mid-wicket, gets a single. 60 for 1. Abhishek on 41 now. Raghavendra, the new man, joining Abhishek Singh at the wicket. Takes guard and has a look at the field as he settles down to take on Anurag. Flighted delivery on the outside the leg stump. Tries to flick it away but hit on the pads. Anurag jumping up in appeal, but no, says the umpire. And he's out this time. On the off and middle stump, Raghavendra tried to swing, missed it completely, hit on the pads. A loud appeal for leg before, and the umpire this time has no hesitation in raising his finger. So the Blades of Glory lose their second wicket. It's going to be Tanishq coming in to join Abhishek Singh. Tanishq, another player with a strong hand. Takes guard from the umpire and marking his crease over there. As he turns around, has a look on the off and on the on side. "61 for 2, Blades of Glory." Down the leg side as the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Wide call by the umpire. So 5 runs coming off that. The total going up to 66 now for 2 for the Blades of Glory. The original Stars 11 team which has entered this. Sridhar continuing bowling operations from the pavilion end. 9th over of the innings. Turning into the batsman from around the middle stump. Pushed away gently to mid-on with the turn by Raghavendra as he walks across for a single. of the front foot. Abhishek content to push it gently to the covers there. This time he takes it on the half volley and pulls it away down to mid-on. But only a single. Sachin, I think, the fielder there. It's been cut away nicely, pass shot, third man, a bit of a misfielding there. They take one, and that's all they get as the throw comes into the hands of the wicket keeper there. Raghavendra pushing his bat onto that delivery outside the off stump at the last minute, nudging it past shot third man. Bit of a misfielding also there, resulting in a single. This time Abhishek tries to pull, gets a thick inside edge as the ball goes in the opposite direction towards square leg. Only a single. Raghavendra pushes it gently into shot mid-wicket, wants a single. Abhishek responds, but then he decides to return back. No damage done. There was no run in that. End of the over. 9 overs gone, 70 for 2. Anurag to continue bowling from the pavilion end, the 10th over. Flighted delivery right up to the block hole. Abhishek trying to get it away towards the onside, does not time it properly. The ball runs down at the bottom of his bat towards the bowler himself on the onside. No run there. This time he connects on the half volley and pulls it away through covers, but then there's a fielder at the deep extra cover boundary. Won't get more than a single there. He goes up to 42. 43, I think, and the total to 71. For 2. Flighted delivery and has been swung away past deep backward square leg for 4 runs by Raghavendra. Well-timed push of the pads. Anurag straying down the leg side and getting punished. 75 for 2 now as Raghavendra goes up to 7. His first boundary of the innings. This time Anurag flights one down on the offside. The batsman comes forward and drives gently all along the ground to long off, but won't get more than 1 run. This time Abhishek swings and the ball just races over the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Abhishek goes up to 47 and the total to 80 for the loss of 2 wickets. This time he takes it on the half volley and swings over long on. And that's a towering 6 over there. And that's his 50 as well. He moves up to 53 with that 6. The total rocketing up to 86 for 2. End of the over from Anurag. 1 for 27 after 2 overs. 86 for 2 after 10 overs there. The Blades of Glory. Abhishek Singh 53, Tanishq on 8 as the teams take a breather for the drinks interval at the halfway mark after 10 overs. We're back with you once they get back into positions. The final 10 overs of this innings now being bowled from the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. Sai Praveen Adara, the new bowler from the far end, turned away by Tanishq towards the final leg. They take one. They come back for the second as well before the ball is picked up and thrown in. So Tanishq now into double figures, goes up to 10. Cut away nicely there, pass shot, third man, the ball racing away towards the ropes, and let's see if he's going to stop it. No, he doesn't, and the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. A delicate nudge there outside the off stump as the ball took the outer edge of Tanishq's bat and raced past the wicketkeeper and the shot third man fielder, that's Subhanshu, I think. .92 for 2. Tanishq goes up to 14 with that boundary. Once again taken on the half volley and gently patted down on the onside towards the wideish mid wicket for just a single. Abhishek Singh now taking on Sai Praveen Adara, who switches to round the wicket to the right-handed Abhishek. There he is, takes it on the rise and turns it away towards deep mid wicket. Walks over for a single. Once again, he comes over the wicket to Tanishq. This time, Tanishq pushes it gently into the covers. Straight to the fielder there, no run. Turned away with the tide to the vacant mid-wicket region as Tanishq just walks across for a single. End of the over, 11 gone, 95 for 2. Abhishek Singh 54, Tanishq batting on 16. Sridhar once again, the left arm spinner, back into the attack between the umpire and the stumps, comes in and bowls. Outside the leg stump this time, as the finger goes up with a loud appeal as Tanishq walks back. So another wicket falling over here. The third, with Sridhar striking with the very first delivery. Tanishq bending low down to turn it away towards the square leg, fine leg region, hit on the pads right in front of the wickets. The appeal went up and so did the finger. 95 for 3. The scoring rate coming down a little after the fall of the top 3 in the order. Of course, the opener, Abhishek, still around there. It's going to be Yash Chopra to join Abhishek Singh there at the wicket. So Sridhar picking up his second wicket, 2 wickets, giving away 11 runs. Good going. This is down the leg side, wide called by the umpire, the wicketkeeper missing it, and the ball rolls over the ropes below the side screen for 4 runs. So the 100 of the innings coming up there, 100 for 3 now, the Blades of Glory. This time Yash bends low down and pushes it down into the offside there to the extra cover region, gets a single to get off the mark. Good length delivery this time. coming up a little more than expected by Abhishek as he presents a defensive bat to it, rolls down the track for the bowler to pick it up. Another loud appeal for leg before, but Abhishek tries to swing, misses, but possibly the ball missing the leg stump. No, says the umpire. Sridhar again. And this time he takes it on the full and smashes it down to long on there. And the ball goes high over the ropes for a huge six. He goes up to 60 and the total to 107 for 3. The ball rolling beyond the ropes there and landing outside the venue. A replacement being brought in. Once again, Abhishek tries to swing but not quite connecting. The ball takes the bottom of the bat and trickles down to the vacant mid-wicket region. Wicket-keeper going up from behind the stumps. Does the fielding. End of the over. 12 overs gone, 108 for 3. Yes, Chopra 1, Abhishek Singh 61. Sai Praveen Yadara once again into the attack. Tries to turn it from outside the off stump there. Abhishek takes it on the rise and pulls it down to long on and walks across for a single. Yadara now switching over the wicket to Yash Chopra. This is down the leg side, wide called by the umpire there. One more run. Cut away towards short third man, but there's a fielder, Shuanshu, I think, who picks it up, returns it. No question of any run over there. This is turned away to short fine leg as the ball is fielded and returned. They take a quick single. Once again a lofted shot there towards mid-off, but then well beyond the reach of the fielder. I think Sridhar running behind it. Nevertheless, they take a single. wrapped on the pads. A lot of appeal by the bowler Hadara as the ball turned in sharply, but possibly missing the leg stump. The umpire unmoved. Covers there by Yash, wanting a single. Abhishek says no. End of the over. "13 of the 20 gone, 112 for 3. Nitish coming on to bowl the next over. The 14th of the innings. Pitch delivery outside the off stump as the ball just shot through, keeping very low. This time Abhishek pushes it outside on the offside into the short cover region, but the bowler quickly moving forward picks it up. No question of a run over there. Short pitch delivery as Abhishek once again lunges into it and slams it. The ball takes the outer edge and lobs over the head of the fielder there at wideish backward, deep backward point. Over the ropes for 6 runs. There you see it. He goes up to 69 and the total to 118 for 3. Abhishek playing some splendid shots over here. Once again, he takes it on the rise and slams it down. Over long on for another 6. He goes up to 75, the total to 124 for 3. Once again, he takes it on the rise and lofts it down. Over the ropes at long on for 6 runs again. The third 6 in this over. End of the over. 14 gone, 130 for 3. Abhishek goes up to 81 of 42 deliveries. Splendid knock there by this attacking batsman. Fortunately, the Dark clouds have scattered away. Bright sunshine here. No prospect of rain at the moment. And he's out this time. Sai Praveen Adara turning this one from outside the off stump into the batsman, and Yash Chopra drives but uppishly, and Adara completing a good return catch as Yash Chopra walks back. .130 for 4. Prashant Anand, the new man coming in to join Abhishek Singh at the wicket. Sai Praveen bringing this one in from outside the off stump as Prashant goes forward and pushes it down on the offside there towards the backward point and takes a single to get off the mark of the very first ball that he's faced. As Adara once again decides to go around the wicket to Abhishek Singh. He's been turned away past mid-wicket there. They take one and that's all they'll get as the throw comes into the non-striker's end. Once again, the ball turning away from the middle stump to the leg as Prashant turns it around to the deep mid-wicket region, gets a single. And this time Abhishek could be out. No. Swung this one to the deep extra cover region. The fielder there got both his hands to it, bent low but wasn't able to hold on. A single all the same to Abhishek. 83 now, his individual total. 134 for 4. This has been turned away by Prashant and this should be runs in this. Oh no! The ball just crossing the ropes, I think, for 4 runs. There's the umpire signal, end of the over. 136 for 4 after 15 overs, 5 more to go. Prashant Anand on 6, Abhishek Singh on 83. It's going to be Anurag once again pressed into the attack for the 16th over of the innings. Down the leg side, Abhishek swings and the ball races away to the fine leg fence for 4 runs. He goes up to 87 now. 142 for 4. And once again, Abhishek, they could be out this time. Yes, he is. Swung that deep into the field there to the whitish extra cover boundary, and I think there was Vikas Shetty who took that catch there just inside the ropes as Abhishek walks back after scoring 86 runs. Blades of Glory, 142 for 5, 15.2 overs. Prashant Anand being joined by Sahil Punjabi. Just look around the field there, Sahil. Gets to the pitch of that ball and pushes it into the covers as he ambles across for a single to open his account. The first ball that he's faced. Prashant once again does the same, pushes it this time to point and takes off for a quick single. Off the back foot, Sahil this time cuts it away to deep backward point, but only a single as the throw comes in from the deep into the hands of the wicket keeper. Last ball of the 16th over from Anurag coming up. Good length delivery as Prashant stretches forward and pushes it down into the covers there to the fielder. No run, end of the over. 16 gone, 145 for 5. 4 more to go. The two newcomers relatively, Prashant Anand on 7 and Sahil on 2. going to be Vikas Shetty, the man who took the catch there and the deep to take charge of the bowling once again. Adjustments being made in the field. Knocks down the bails, but Sahil getting back into the crease in time. Good length delivery, rising up the pitching, just going over the bails over there into the hands of the wicket keeper. Outside the off stump as Sahil swings, the ball takes the outer edge of the bat and lobs over the head of the fielder at short third man into the deep third man boundary for 4 runs. Freaky shot there. Intended off drive, resulting in edge, top edge to the third man boundary for 4 runs. 149 for 5 in any case. This outside the off stump has been slammed down past extra cover there. For 4 runs by Sahil as the Blades of Glory go past the 150 run mark. 153 for 5. Sahil Punjabi on 10. Prashant Anand on 7. This is outside the off stump and cut away nicely there once again. But there's a man on the third man fence this time. He stops it, throws it in, gives away just a single. End of the over. 17 gone, 154 for 5. The Blades of Glory taking on the Indian team for the Gold Cup of the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025. Anurag once again into the attack. Flatted delivery coming into the batsman who pushes it down the track there for the bowler. This time he takes it on the half volley and swings, and the ball just lobs over the deep extra cover ropes for 6 runs. .160 for 5. Once again taken on the half volley and swung away down. Over the deep extra cover boundary for 6 runs again. 166 for 5. Sahil Punjabi on 23 from 11. Sahil tries to up the scoring tempo with those big hits. Once again he tries to cut but misses. Taken by the keeper. Outside the leg stump as he takes it on the half volley and produces a lofted shot there to long on, but won't get more than a single as the throw comes in from the deep. This time Prashant comes up with a lofted shot there, but another catch dropped there just near the fence as the fielder got both his hands to it but wasn't able to hold on. And in trying to regain his balance, he only managed to kick the ball over the ropes there, conceding 4 runs. There's a bowling change, I think, again. After 18 overs, 19th over being sent down by Sai Praveen Idara, who decides to come round the wicket to Sahil Punjabi. Once again, he takes it on the rise and cuts it away. Could be out this time. Oh no! The ball lobbing into the hands of the fielder there at short third man, but slipping out of his grasp. Only a single. This is down the leg side as the wicketkeeper fails to gather clean. The runs down behind him. Wide called by the umpire. They also run a single. So 2 runs coming off that wide. 174 for 5. This is taken on the rise and punched away towards deep extra cover, but the lofted shot falling well behind beyond the reach of the fielders there as they take a single. And this time Prashant takes that one on the full and lofts it down to long off there, but again just a single. 3 more to go in the 19th over from Idara. Once again, Prashant takes it on the half volley and swings it away to the Irish mid-wicket fence for 6 runs. Sahil, I beg your pardon. And again, another lofted shot over long on for another huge 6. 2 sixes in a row there. Sahil Punjabi, who goes up to 38 from 18 and the total to 188 for 5. 19 gone, 1 more to go. The Blades of Glory edging closer to the 200 run mark here as far as the team's total is concerned. Last over being sent down by Nitish from the far end. Once again, a lofted shot there, but then we are to reach the fielder a deep extra cover with another single. 189 for 5. And once again, Sahil again comes up with an absolute blinder of a shot there. As he swings, the ball takes the outer edge and lobs over the heads of all the fielders over the ropes there to the deep third man boundary for 6 runs. 195 for 5. Sahil on 44 from just 19. This time he pulls it away down towards the deep square leg, but gets only a single there. $196 for 5. Can they touch the 200 mark? We had a total of 201 in the earlier match, and this time Prashant Anand swings and the ball goes over the long on ropes for a huge 6 here. So that brings up the 200 of the innings. They are now 202 for 5, the highest total in any match today. Last ball of the innings coming up, 202 for 5. Nitish bowls. And has been turned away uppishly there towards the wideish mid-wicket region, or deep backward square leg region. They take one, come back for the second as well. And that's the end of the innings, with the Blades of Glory scoring 204 for 5 and the Indian cricket team needing 205 to win the match in 20 overs. Abhishek Singh and Sahil Punjabi, the 2 main contributors to this total. Prashant Anand adding some more. Also, eventually they post a target of 204 in 20 overs. Indigene needing 205 runs to win this match, and once they come in. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the Indigene team begin their chase of a stiff target of 205 runs to win the Gold Cup of the Dtdc cricket tournament at the Samprasiddi Estadio. They're off to a rousing start here with Nitish coming up with a 6 of the very first ball bowled by Vaibhav from the far end. Took it on the half volley and just swung his bat as the ball soared over the extra cover ropes for 6 runs. So We had wickets falling at the very first ball in the previous match in both the innings, and here now we have a 6 of the very first ball. This ball keeping low, over pitched outside the off stump. Nitish swings, misses, taken by the keeper. Abhishek Singh, I think 84. And Sahil Punjabi, 44. Put up good individual totals to take their team, Blades of Glory, to 204 from 20 overs. And now the Indigene side chasing 205 for a possible victory. This time Nitish pushes it down to the vacant mid-on region and gets a single. Raghavendra Reddy and Nitish, the two openers. Raghavendra on strike now. Vaibhav, the tall bowler, operating from the far end. Slightly angled diagonal run up to the wicket there for this right arm medium pacer. There you see it. And he's bowled him this time. A good length delivery coming into the batsman after pitching outside the off stump. Keeping low, and the batsman Raghavendra trying to drive, missed it completely there and had his leg stump knocked back. So the Indigene side lose their first wicket in the first over. Eventful first over for them, a 6 of the very first ball, and now a wicket in the fourth delivery. It's going to be Abdur to join Nitish there at the wicket. The Blades of Glory certainly in a happy position with that wicket of the opener, Raghavendra Reddy. So after having put up a good total of 204, they have now already sent back one opening batsman. As Vaibhav bowls once again, as the new man Abdur goes forward to it and plays it defensively down the track for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. Once again he comes forward to it and pushes it into the vacant mid-off extra cover region. No run there. End of the over. 7 runs in the first over. 1 wicket down there. And it's going to be Amit Pawar to take charge of the bowling from the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio end. There he is on the far side of your screen, limbering up there before he sends down his first delivery from the far end. There he is, right arm over the wicket. Oh no, he's not happy with his run up there as he comes in and again goes back to the top of his bowling mark. And this over. He's on 19, having scored all the runs. Once again he tries to drive, takes a thick inside edge and runs down towards fine leg. They take one and come back for a comfortable second as well. 21 for 1, and all those runs coming from Nitish. This time again he digs it out of his block hole and drives, but this time into the cover there, but straight to the fielder. Once again he drives, and this is going to be 4 runs through extra cover. Powerfully struck there on the half volley. No question of stopping that at all as it rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. End of the over. 2 overs gone, 25 for 1. $180 runs more needed in the remaining 18 overs. $118, exactly 10 runs and over. Can Indegene do it? Vaibhav again. And he could be out. Yes, he's out. Faster delivery coming into the batsman from outside the off stump as Abdur goes for the drive, gets a thick top edge. The ball latches into the hands of the fielder at short third man. And Indegene lose another wicket. Vaibhav strikes again. 2 for 7 after 1.1 overs. Vaibhav. Anurag, the new man coming in, takes this on the half volley and pulls it away down to the whitish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. For the very first ball from Vaibhav. Slightly over-pitched there as Anurag gets into it and takes a boundary of the very first ball that he's faced. $29 for 2 Indegene. Vaibhav, all fire. Zanarok surveys the field and settles down. Once again, a sharper delivery from Vaibhav. Pushed away towards point, and before the ball is Return back, they cross over for a single, bringing in the big hitting Nitish on strike. Vaibhav making some readjustments in the field, having a man at deep backward point just close to the ropes. A short third man, a backward point, a deep backward point, and this time Nitish drives all along the ground over there past Varish extra cover for 4 runs. Lovely shot there. Well timed, powerfully struck past the diving fielder there. No stopping that. Nitish opening the bowling, opening the batting. Now on 29 of the 34, his team is on the board. But this time he comes out and tries to drive, but doesn't quite get hold of it. Taking the bottom of the bat and running down the track over there for the bowler to do his own fielding. Last ball of his over coming up. The third of the innings, his second. Down the leg side, turned away towards fine leg. There's a fielder. Won't get anything there. End of the over. 3 gone, 34 for 2. Nitish 29, Anurag on 5. Vaibhav 2 for 16 after 2 overs. Still the required run rate about 10 and over. 171 in 102. Amit Pawar continuing bowling operations. Having considered 18 runs in the previous over, I think Nitish striking 3 sixes in that over. 1 over deep backward point, 1 over long off, and another over long on. That's how those 18 runs came about. This time Anurag tries to drive, gets a thick outer edge, runs down towards fine leg, gets a single, and more importantly, brings Nitish on strike. 35 for 2, Anurag on 6. And let's see if Nitish can repeat the act of the previous over against Amit Pawar, or will Amit Pawar come out on top? There he is, takes it on the rise and lofts it over long on, and that's another 6. Nitish reading Amit Pawar very well there. Bright sunshine here at the Samprasiddi Sports Estadio. Hopefully the rain gods will keep off for some more time so that this match comes to its logical conclusion. Wide this time outside the off stump. Nitish leaving it alone for the wicketkeeper to do the collection. 42 for 2. Once again takes it on the half volley and swings over long off there. Another 6 to the side screen. flatter this time, but all the same 6 runs. So 2 sixes in this over, 3 in the previous, already 5 sixes coming off Nitish's bat of the bowling of Amit Pawar. Here is Amit once again. And again, lofted shot. Over long on and another 6 over here. So 3 sixes in the first over, 3 in the second. Amit Pawar really copping a lot of punishment, heavy punishment at the hands of Nitish, the tall and lanky batsman for the Indigene cricket team. Still 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. Once again, the ball yet to be retrieved. Amit all fire from the very first ball that he's faced. Swung Vaibhav for a 6 at the very first delivery. And now he's taken 6 sixes of the bowling of Amit. 3 in the first over, 3 in the second from him. He still has 2 more deliveries left. 54 for 2, the Indigene team, and Nitish goes up to 47 of just 15 deliveries. Possibly the quickest 50 of the tournament. We'll have to check with the teams. There he is once again. Takes it on the half volley and swings it away to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. As he crosses his individual 50, 51 of 16. Could possibly be the fastest 50 of the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025. Competing with his rival Abhishek Singh, possibly. Nitish. Nitish bringing the run rate down to about 9 and over now with his lusty hitting. As Amit this time decides to come round the wicket, and let's see if he is able to keep Nitish quiet with this. Once again, he misses his footing in the run-up as he walks up and then goes back. Full toss taken on the half volley and driven all the way down to long off, and he walks across for a single, end of the over. 4 overs gone, 59 for 2. Anurag on 6 and Nitish on 52 from 17. 146 from 96. They still have some way to go without doubt, but then the manner in which Nitish is going about his job, it could come down very soon. Almost 15 runs an over, the current run rate, thanks to those 7 sixes that Nitish has slammed so far, apart from the boundary hits. It's going to be Vaibhav once again. The bowler has taken both the wickets to fall so far. Once again commencing a fresh over from the far end, right arm over the wicket. Short pitch delivery turned away off his hips there by Nitish towards fine leg. They take one, come back for the second chance for a run out there, but no, Nitish making ground as the ball comes into the gloves of the wicketkeeper on the first bounce. Nitish home and dry. 61 for 2, 54. Nitish. And this time again takes it on the full and slams it down straight to the side screen for 4 runs. The ball going and hitting the side screen on the first bounce over the ropes. Falling a little short there. 4 runs all the same. He goes up to 58 in a total of 65. Commanding presence here there by this batsman. Short pitch, cut away nicely there towards the deep backward point, but just a single. This is a fielder. .66 for 2. Spin or pace not mattered at all to this tall and lanky, big-hitting Indian batter, as he struck all of them with gay abandon. This is outside the off stump as Anurag swings, misses, taken by the keeper. Oh, pitch delivery, Anurag watching it closely. Turns it with the tide there to the vacant square leg region. Gets no run. Slightly over pitch delivery, almost into the block hold of the batsman, who digs it out and drives into the covers. No run, end of the over. 5 overs gone, 66 for 2. Anurag 6, Nitish 59. Looks as though there's going to be a bowling change. Yes, Amit Pawar has been taken off the firing line. What with Nitish treating him with absolute contempt, slamming him for 3 sixes in both the overs that he's got to face him. It's going to be Kesari Prasad, the new bowler, coming in to bowl in place of Amit Pawar. Kesari Prasad setting the field there. He's got the wicketkeeper standing well behind. Right arm medium pace bowler. He's got almost a short third man. Faster, well pitched up delivery on a good length spot there coming into the batsman as Nitish drives, not getting quite hold of it. The ball of the bat and pad runs down the track there for Kesari to pick it up and walk back. He's got a backward point, a deep backward, a deep point on the boundary line. There he is, takes it on the full and slams him down the ground over there. Too long off for 4 runs on the second bounce. $70 for 2. This is outside the off stump, going away from the right-handed Nitish, who watches it all the way into the hands of the wicketkeeper. 63 runs of the 70 that his team has scored have come from the bat of the opener, Nitish. The lion's share of the contribution. Once again outside the off stump as the batsman swings, misses completely. Once again the ball moving away that late, foxing him, and lucky he didn't get a touch there taken by the keeper. And he's bowled him this time. Splendid delivery there from Kesari Prasad. Almost yorked him. Pitched right into the block hole. Nitish went for the drive, beaten by pace and swing as the ball came in sharply and knocked his leg stump back. So the blazing innings coming to an end here as Nitish walks back. Scoring 63 runs of the 70 his team has put up. So the Blades of Glory once again achieving a very, very big breakthrough, delighted the wicketkeeper and the teammates, with Kesari Prasad coming in, an intelligent bowling change being done there by the captain, and paying off very big dividends in the form of a wicket of the big hitting Nitish, because he had been punishing Amit severely with 3 sixes in the 2 overs that he had sent down, and this time the captain Abhishek Singh, taking no chances, brought on Kesari Prasad, and Kesari obliged his captain by having the wicket of the danger man Nitish. Clean ball with an express delivery. Last ball of the over. The 6th of the innings from Kesari Prasad. Right arm over the wicket to the new man Sai Praveen Edara. Another good length delivery as the batsman came forward and pushed, but the ball just dropping short of Sahil Punjabi there in the covers. End of the over. 70 for 3 after 6 overs. Edara yet to open his account, faced the only delivery there. That was the last ball. Anurag on 6. With the Blades of Glory certainly having an edge at the moment. 135 more needed in 84 deliveries rather at 9.64 and over. But then the point is, do they have batsmen capable of doing what Nitish did? At this time, Anurag takes this one on the rise and pulls it away down to long on, but then not more than a single for that effort. Another flatted delivery this time by the new bowler Abhay as Edara pushes forward towards the mid-off region and gets a single to open his account. Once again flighted down the leg side as Anurag gets to the pitch of that one and turns it away to the vacant deep mid-wicket region, gets a single. This time Edara, and he's out. Lofted shot into the covers, straight to Kesri Prasad, who makes no mistake with that catch there. And Indigene lose their fourth wicket. Sai Praveen Edara walks back as Abhay takes up that wicket there. Edara caught Kesri Prasad, bowled Abhay. So it's 73 for 4. Sudhanshu Shahi coming in at the fall of that wicket in his bright yellow hat, taking guard and settles down the leg side as he tries to turn it around, but wide call there by the umpire as he makes no contact, taken by the keeper. 74 for 4. Indigene facing a tough task here at the moment. This has been guided gently down into the backward point region. Gets no run there. Flighted delivery on the off and middle stump as the batsman goes forward, presents a defensive bat as the ball rolls along the track there for the bowler to pick it up. End of the over. 7 overs gone, 74 for 4. Sudhanshu yet to open his account. Anurag on 8. Blades of Glory heaving a sigh of relief after the departure of the big-hitting Nitish. Kesri Prasad bagging that prize wicket, sending down an express delivery to knock back his leg stump. in a trice. Here he is again, preparing to send down his second over from the far end. On strike there, Anurag. The ball coming in very sharply from a shot of length. The batsman trying to turn it around, misses it completely, struck somewhere in the hip area as the ball rolls across to the gully region, picked up and returned. No run. This time Anurag pats it down towards the vacant long on region. On the first bounce, the ball eludes the grasp of the bowler there and runs down, giving the two of them a chance to take a single there, which brings the new man Sudhanshu to face Kesari Prasad. Bringing this one in from a share outside the off stump as the batsman goes forward to it. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles down to point. But before it's fielded and returned back, they take a single again. 76 for 4, 129 in 75. The equation for the Indogene cricket team. Loftus shot, he could be out this time. No, the ball falling just short of Sahil Punjabi there at long on. Not more than a single all the same. Once again, a faster delivery from outside the off stump there as the batsman drives to mid-off, gets a single. Kesari Prasad once again. This time Anurag pulls it away, the ball taking the inside edge and runs down towards the deep backward square leg fence for 4 runs. Over the ropes, it rolls over. End of the over. 8 overs gone, 82 for 4. Abhay commencing a fresh over from the far end. Flatted delivery outside the leg stump, turned away by Sudhanshu towards fine leg, but then there is a fielder. Not getting anything out there. Full toss, lofted shot there towards, and he's out, yes. A brilliant running catch there from near the boundary line, and the Indogene team lose their 5th wicket. Almost dropping down there, held low after a good 10-yard sprint from inside the boundary line as Sudhanshu Shahi walks back. $82 for 5 now, with the Indogene cricket team in real spot of bother. Abai picking up his second wicket, having given away just 4 runs. Flights this one down on the leg side to the new man, who pushes it down into the vacant mid-wicket region and takes off for a single to open his account. That's Nishant Khanna. This time Nishant bends down on one knee and drives down to long on, gets a single. So the big hits virtually drying off there, with the Blades of Glory taking control of the match. Once again, another single there as Nishant comes up with an uppish drive, but there's no player anywhere close to that ball as he gets a single once again. This time Abai goes forward to that ball outside the off stump as he tries to drive. It takes a thick outer edge and runs down towards deep backward point. Another single there to him and the team. 86 for 5 after 9 overs. Nishant on 2, Anurag on 16, and the required run rate now jumping up to almost 11 and over. 119 in 66. There's a bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Sahil Punjabi to bowl the fresh over. The 10th of the innings has taken on the half volley and driven away down towards deep extra cover, but only a single again. The two of them having to remain content with those prods and pushes and those outer edges to get those singles. Flighted delivery right up to the block hole as Sudhanshu just pushes it down the track back to the bowler. Once again, and this time he cuts it away. Could be out this time. Yes, he's taken it. Up his shot there to backward a point off the outer edge, and another catch being pulled off there. Very well. As the fielder there jumped up and made sure. There you see it. His second catch of the match to send back Nishant Khanna. So the Indian team now in a real spot of bother. 87 for 6. At the halfway mark, still 3 more deliveries to go in Rahil Punjabi's over, with Kiran Kumar Reddy coming out to join Anurag at the wicket. And let's see how far these two teams can take their team. They have quite a tough task over here. If they are to make a match of it, almost about an average of 11 runs and over to be scored, with the lower order 5 batsmen still remaining, and let's see how much they can do to keep themselves still in contention. Kiran Kumar Reddy taking strike to Sahil Punjabi. Outside the off stump as he swings, but wide called by the umpire there. This has been pushed away down towards short third man. Fielded and returned back. No run there. Last ball of this over coming up, the 10th. flighted delivery turning into the batsman as he pushes it down the track there back to the bowler. One more ball remaining as a result of the wide that he sent down in the previous delivery. Pushed down into the covers there, straight to the fielder, no run. End of the over. 10 overs gone, 88 for 6. 11.70 the required run rate for the Indian team to reach 205 to win the Gold Cup. With the Blades of Glory certainly very, very well placed. Almost one hand on the trophy, one must say. Sahil Punjabi, 1 wicket in the only over that he's bowled, given away just 2 runs. Played a very good knock of 44 runs, came up with some big hits to push the team's total after the departure of Abhishek Singh. The bowling end now changing over to the pavilion side. The final 10 overs of this Gold Cup match of the Dtdc cricket tournament being bowled from the pavilion end. As has been the practice over here, the first 10 overs from the far end, the second 10 overs from the pavilion end, or the other way around. Nevertheless, giving the opportunity to the bowlers to exploit the conditions on both sides of the wicket. As also to the batsmen to get used to the conditions to counter the bowling. It's going to be Abhay again. Right arm over the wicket. Well tossed up delivery right up to the block hole as Anurag tries to turn it around, hit on the pads there outside the leg stump. 2 runs, 2 leg byes declared by the umpire there. A lot of appeal went up there, but the umpire not impressed. Well tossed up this time as the bowler puts his foot out to field, misses it completely. The ball rolls down to Sahil Punjabi at mid-on as the two of them manage to steal a single there in the bargain. Once again down the leg side, wide call by the umpire there. 91 for 6. This time pitching on a good length spot and going straight through. The batsman Anurag not making contact. Rather Kiran Kumar wrapped on the pads, and this time he's out, yes. Plumb in front of the wicket there. The ball coming in sharply. Kiran Kumar ready, not getting out of harm's way in time. The appeal went up, so did the finger, almost in an instant. So the Indian team in real trouble, 92 for 7. Chasing 205 with the last 3 batsmen remaining. And the Blades of Glory certainly have more than a foot in the door. Abhay picking up his third wicket. 3 for 10 in 2.4 overs. Absolutely superb bowling there. As he changes end this time, goes around the wicket to the new man, left-handed Vikas Shetty, who had some useful spells opening the attack earlier on. Gets a single there to bid on. This time Anurag drives on the rise, too long on, but then not more than a single again. End of the over, 11 overs gone, 94 for 7. 111 more in 74 deliveries at more than 12 runs and over. It's going to be Sahil Punjabi to send down the 12th over of the innings from the pavilion end. Right arm round the wicket to the right-handed Anurag outside the off stump. The batsman making no attempt to make anything of it, taken by the keeper. Full toss, he could be out. No, ball landing beyond the reach of the fielder there at long on. In the meantime, they take a very easy single there. The field changes over for the left-hander, Vikas Shetty. Another lofted shot there, but then straight to the fielder at mid-off. No question of a run there. This has been cut away down towards the point region, and they walk across for a single. Indigene almost looks as though they've given up the fight. Outside the off stump as Anurag tries to drive, gets a thick bottom edge as the ball races away to the third man area, gets only a single again. Last ball of this over coming up from Sahil. Outside the leg stump and being swung away down to the deep final leg fence for 4 runs, 6 runs in fact, over the ropes. Absolutely powerful shot over there. Loose delivery, meant to be punished, and punished it was. End of the over. 12 gone, 103 for 7. 102 and 48 the requirement for the Indigene side. They will need plenty of those big hits from Vikas Shetty and Anurag if they are to still remain in the fight for honours here. This is the Gold Cup match of the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025. Once again, it looks as though it's Abai into the attack. Slightly short pitch delivery, rising sufficiently for Anurag to dispatch it to the long on fence for 4 runs. Abai this time coming round the wicket to the right-handed Anurag. Well pitched up. Once again, Anurag drives, but not quite getting hold of it. On the half volley, the ball trickles down towards wideish. Deep mid-wicket, gets only a single there. As the field changes over for the left-hander. Pushed into the vacant mid-wicket region there. And before the ball is fielded and thrown back by Kesari Prasad to Abai, they take a single again. Anurag once again gets to the pitch of that ball and lofts it to the long on fence for 4 runs. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. Loose delivery. Abai somehow erring in line and length in this over. Ball a lot better on the earlier occasion. Once again taken on the half volley and driven down to the side screen for 4 runs. Just behind the bowler's back here to the long on fence below the commentary position. 117 for 7. Lofted shot again, and that's going to be 6. Right into the pavilion. Taken on the full and just slammed down. Rising delivery and lofted shot there straight past the entire field there to the long on ropes for 6 runs here. End of the over. 123 for 7 after 13 overs, 7 to go. The run rate still remaining quite stiff at more than 11 runs an over. But Abai 3 for 32, spoiling his figures a lot in this over, conceding a couple of boundaries and 6s. It's going to be Sahil again to continue bowling operations. As once again Vikas Shetty tries to swing down the leg side there. Not connecting well, the ball taking the top of the bat and lodging near the wicket keeper. Outside the off stump, as once again Vikas tries to farm that bowling. Gets a thick bottom edge, runs down to point, no run. Faster delivery pitched right up to the block hole there as Vikas Shetty pulls it along to the vacant deep square leg region and gets a single there. 125 for 7. Lofted shot over here. Could be out this time. Yes, he's out. At long on. Abai running in a good 10 yards to his left to bring out that catch there. As Anurag walks back. 125 for 8 now. Sahil Punjabi picking up his 2nd wicket. Vikas Shetty being joined, I think, by Sridhar. As a wicket, Sahil Punjabi tosses this one right up to the batsman. The left-hander comes forward and pushes it down to mid-off there. No run. And this time Sridhar swings. And that's over deep mid-wicket for 4 runs. On the second bounce beyond the reach of Kesri Prasad. 129 for 8. The last 2 wickets remaining here for the Blades of Glory to wrap it up. Outside the leg stump as Sridhar flicks it away to short square leg, gets a single. End of the over, 14 gone, 130 for 8. 12.50 the required run rate here for the Indian cricket team. 75 in 36. It's Prashant Anand commencing a fresh over. The first ball pushed into the covers, no run. Flatted delivery, up a shot once again there, but there's no fielder around at mid-off. So now we have the spectacle of 2 left-handers at the wicket. Lofted shot once again, high towards Kesri Prasad, but falling just short of him there, over his head in fact. On one bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. The flurry of shots perhaps coming a little too late in the day for the Indian cricket team. Once again, Vikas Shetty goes on one knee and pulls it away down to deep square leg, but then not more than a single there. The throw comes in right in the hands of the wicketkeeper on the first bounce. 136 for 8. Once again, a lofted shot over here. He could be out this time. Oh no! The fielder getting underneath it, got his hands to it, but only dropped it at the last minute. In the meantime, they take 2 runs. This has been swung away down to the final leg for 4 runs there by Vikas Shetty. Slower delivery outside the leg stump, and he just got down and put his bat to it. In a trice, the ball just rocketed away to the deep fine leg boundary for 4 runs. End of the over. 15 gone, 141 for 8. 64 in the last 5 overs, the requirement. At 12.50 and over. Still, they have a tough task ahead of them. As Sahil Punjabi commences the 16th over of the innings. The first ball pushed by Sridhar into the vacant mid-off region, picked up by the bowler himself. This is down the leg side as the ball takes the back of the bat and lands behind the wicketkeeper's back. They get a single wide called by the umpire as well. So 2 runs of that delivery. As Sahil this time decides to go over the wicket to the left-hander. Outside the off stump, wide again, called by the umpire. One more to the total. 143 for 8. Lofted shot once again past the fielder at shot fine, but the ball just stopping short of the boundary line. 2 runs all the same. Not much of power behind that stroke for it to carry over the ropes. ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ
ಬೀಪ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬೀಪ್ ಬರಬೇಕು
ಬಂದಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅಂತ outside the off stump as the batsman gets to the pitch of the delivery and drives into long off as they take 2 runs. Once again, taken on the half volley and driven down the track there for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. No run there. Attempt to cut there, Vikas Shetty not quite getting a touch. Once again taken on the half volley and driven down to long off again there. But just a single all the same. End of the over, 16 gone, 149 for 8. 14 runs and over the required run rate. (56 and 24). The equation for the Indian cricket team to win the Gold Cup in the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2025. So certainly, but they have come a little closer than what they were earlier. Kesri Prasad, in charge of bowling operations, has been cut away outside the off stump towards point, but only a single. Nice delivery, angled past the off stump there, but the batsman Sridhar coming forward to it. Lucky, didn't get a touch. The ball just missing the off stump. Once again, faster deliveries going straight through past the stumps, just missing the bails there. The batsman not getting a touch, luckily surviving there. 150 for 8. This is angled down towards the point region. Come this side. Your voice is going. Your voice is going.
In YouTube.
Your voice is going in the. 151 for 8. Kesari Prasad still has 2 more deliveries left in this over. As he takes this on the half volley and drives down the ground there all the way to the long on fence for 4 runs past the bowler. Well picked up drive there by the left-handed Sridhar to that over pitch delivery on the leg stump. He pushed away down to a deep square leg, but then before the throw could come in, they take a single. End of the over, 17 gone, 156 for 8. Vikas Shetty on 30, Sridhar on 8. 16.33 the required run rate here for the Indian cricket team. 49 runs in 18 deliveries. Can they do it? Is the question. It's going to be Vaibhav put back into the attack. Sridhar cuts this away towards the backward point region before the throw could come in. They take a single. Angle delivery this time from Vaibhav outside the off stump. Sridhar has a close watch at it and decides to leave it alone for the wicketkeeper to gather. This time Sridhar manages to push it down into the covers there, but then before the throw could come in to the non-strikers in, they take a single. 159 for 8. It has been pushed down towards the point region and the ball goes over the ropes over there for 4 runs. There you see it. 163 for 8. your phones and not to shout. All the voices going in the mic. Last ball of this over coming up from Vaibhav. Hello, please come that side. End of the over from Vaibhav. 18 overs gone, 165 for 8. 40 runs in 12 deliveries at 20 runs and over.
How many runs are
Come to the side. 40 in the final 2 overs as Kesari Prasad takes charge of the 19th over. Sridhar on strike and he angles that ball outside the off stump once again as the batsman comes forward, but makes no contact, taken by the wicketkeeper. 14-11 the equation for the Indian cricket team as the Blades of Glory eyeing Gloria. .168 for 8 here. The ball back in the hands of Kesari Prasad, who's taken 1 for 20. This has been cut away nicely by Sridhar to the point region, and as the ball is returned to the wicketkeeper, they take just a single. .167 for 8. 38 in 9 deliveries, the equation for the Indian cricket team. This is outside the leg stump as Kesari Prasad once again, and this time the ball takes the bottom of the bat and just runs down to the deep fine leg region for 4 runs. I think Sridhar did get a bottom edge to that delivery because there's no signal from the umpire. In any case, 4 runs, 171 for 8. Sridhar goes up to 14 and Vikas Shetty on 38. Once again a lofted shot there, but not quite getting hold of it as he pushes it down towards mid-on. Abhay coming in to do the fielding, but can't prevent the two from crossing over for a single. Last ball of the 19th over coming up. 173 for 8. As the batsman swings, Vikas Shetty misses it completely, taken by the keeper. End of the over, 19 gone. 173 for 8. And the last over of the innings coming up here with the Blades of Glory. Almost home and dry. 32 runs to score in the final 6 deliveries. Hello. Go, you want to go, that's it, go. Last over of the match coming up over here. Outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire there. Looks like that's Vaibhav in charge of the attack. Deciding to go around the wicket. Taken on the half volley and swung away down to long off there, straight to a bye, but only a single. 174 for 8. Tanishq, in fact, the bowler rather, not a Vaibhav. A lofted shot once again there. And to the long off ropes for 6 runs, yeah. As Vikas Shetty came up. Twenty runs more in 3 deliveries. Can the Indian team do it? With Vikas Shetty on 40 and Sridhar on 16. They're coming closer and closer to the target of 205. 20 in the last 3 deliveries. Tanishq the bowler. Coming up from an almost impossible position here, the Indian team. This has been struck down to long off there, but not more than a single here. It comes down to 19 runs of the final 2 deliveries. Once again, it puts down to long off there, just a single. Hello. Last ball of the innings and the match coming up here from Tanishq. Outside the off stump, going straight through to the wicket keeper, and that's the end of the match, with the Blades of Glory winning the Gold Cup in the Dtdc Cricket Tournament 2024, defeating the Indian team by 17 runs in a tall scoring match. They put up a total of 204, and the Indian team came quite close to it towards the end and finally fell short to win by 17 runs. Orange. Cup of the DT.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾವನೆ
Congratulations for a very wonderful match. And came quite close to it. Man of the match award, Abhishek Singh. 7 of 46 deliveries. The award being presented by Mr. Nagbhushan Hiramat. Nagbhushan Hiramat giving away the trophy. Abhishek Singh, a 87 of 46. Yes, Abhishek. Please. Yes, we can just hold it and talk. No, not this way.
Actually, I'm short of words. We had a good start, but we lost 3 big wickets starting only. We lost Soma, we lost Teddy, we lost Tanishq. Hats out to the bowlers who bowled very good in 6 overs. Very good you guys bowled. We had to literally dug out runs from your bowling. We had a plan in mind wherein we just had to play the first 10 overs, then we can accelerate. Finishing with Sahil and Prashant gave a good finish for us. And obviously in the batting we had only one target is Nitesh Bhai. We get his wicket, the game is ours. The way he started, we knew that he's going to get the game close. But I know that one big wicket will make a big difference. And that was it. Well bowled Kesari. We had a good bowling. But still we had a very good fight in the end. And we came victorious. Thank you.
Thank you. Congrats for the award. We come to the awards for the tournament. The best batsman. Any guesses? Nitesh of Indegene. 514 runs with 3 centuries. Mr. Nagbhushan Hiramat to give the trophy. The best bowler of the tournament, Sridhar of Indegene. 12 wickets in the tournament. The best fielder of the tournament, Shakti of BIL with 6 dismissals. He's not here. Okay, somebody can take the trophy and give it to him. Shakti of BIL. Thank you. We come to the most valuable player of the tournament. Any guesses? Nitesh of Indegene. 514 runs, 3 centuries. Congratulations. The runners-up trophy, Indegene 187 for 8 in the final. The captain and the team to receive the trophy, please. You can join. All of you can join. Please join. Take a picture. And finally, the Gold Cup winners, Blades of Glory. The captain and the team to come and receive the trophy. All of you can come join, please. All of you can come and join. The team members, please join. Thank you very much. All of you, wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Good night. Thank you, Mr. Nagbhushan.